Hey everybody, welcome to the Avery Project. Hopefully you're all having a great and beautiful day. What do we got going on? Well, as you can see, we're still working our finger to the bone, man. Just trying to get our bills paid. It's getting almost time. We're going to be harvesting our soybeans and turning our soybeans into money. And then that money into a bunch of little tools to make grass with because we're going to have to spend money to make money today. That unfortunately is how it's going to have to go. Which, it is what it is. We deal with what we got to deal with. You know what I mean? We gained a new subscriber since last night. Very cool, you guys. Very cool, chat. Appreciate that. So cool, man. I love that RoboCop game. If you guys haven't played it yet, you guys should really check it out. Oh, my laptop's not on, really? We gotta get that started. You guys, that ain't good? I thought it was on. It got messed up here about a year or two ago, so we got to leave it plugged in because the battery's junk, and we just never ordered a battery for it. So I mean, the battery charges, it just doesn't stay charged, I guess. You know, for like maybe an hour after you get it fully charged. That's about as long as it's good for. It's junk. But until I can get me an actual PC and all that, it works. You know what I mean? So I just got to deal with it. But that's okay. I appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great day. I'm hoping to get a lot of stuff done today. Fingers crossed, anyways.
$500K.
Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Let me let me get my thing pulled up so I can see who I'm talking to here real quick. I can't see who I'm talking to. I got to turn the internet on this laptop. Ah, dang, it's not even been turned on yet. Yeah, the thing died on me. Yeah, that's the most I could get it to. I couldn't get it to go any further than that. Yep. So what I'm doing is on here. I'm trying to pay off 500K in 5 years or
Context.
less. And okay. So the story is right. Okay, this is the story. If you haven't been to the stream yet, chat. This is the story behind this. All right. If you guys watched any of my farming ones from when I was over on No Man's Land, right? We were building a big huge like I'm building a big empire over there, right? Well, I wanted to check out the Michigan map. So the story goes, right? We have cousins in Michigan. They had a hay slash what is it? Hay slash silage slash straw whatever type of business. The guy got talked into growing a soybean field. He got screwed out of over 500K. His wife, his kids weren't happy. So I told him, look, I'll take on the debt. You guys pack up, move on. I'll get the business going type thing. You know what I mean? Don't want to see the family lose business. That's what the bank was trying to do to him. So, I stepped in as the rich philanthropist or whatever. You know what I mean? From cross seas come back to give him a hand. You know what I mean? That's our story here. So I had to literally get everything, built up to a negative 500K. I bought some not really the greatest of tools, but some stuff for doing hay and stuff like that. Stuff that we just had setting around, you know what I mean? And so I had to give him some money to get the stuff all fixed for us so that we could, do our thing. So that's kind of our story of what's going on here. So yeah, we have. I'll hop in here and show you real quick. They have a thing on here where you can the money thing right here. This right here, you go in, you can borrow out, so much or whatnot, and then repay it. So I borrowed out a total. We had a negative 500K is what we owed. I've already paid 150,000 so far of the 500,000.
Simulator is more. I thought it was low.
No, it's and I'm on the highest difficulty. I'm on the hardest difficulty, so that means that say if soybeans originally sold for I don't know, let's see what they're selling for right now. Soybeans. Uh Soybean. No, you really gotta be with this, you've really gotta really wanna do it, you know what I mean? Like you see how it says Birch Run Township is
That one that
770,
almost sounded like a real life problem
like
rolling on the floor laughing.
618 and 616. Yeah, I'm role playing this. That's what I do with this. I love this game about that for role play wise. It's it's fantastic. I mean, you can role play this game any way you want. There's oh my god, there's so many different ways you can go with this. It's like you know how those people play that Grand Theft Auto, doing them role plays like that. You can pretty much do the same thing, but being a boy farmer type thing in this game. It's epic. Like there is so much to do in this game. And I'm sitting in a simulation racing setup thing, even playing it. Dude, it's a die-hard game. I love it, absolutely. But yeah, like okay, like I said, this is on the hardest setting. So you see how those prices they fluctuate right there, like 1237, 1,237 is its max, and that pays out in
I
July,
see
right?
that does open options on playstyle.
That that would originally be, I think, like almost $2,300 for 1,000 liters of soybeans. I believe I'd have to flip over to one of my other game modes that are on the normal mode to see what the price difference is. But it's like in this one the economy's harder, prices are low, so they're paying less for crops, you know, like price for seed and fuel and everything is actually up. So it yeah, I mean, for you guys that watch me, you guys know my motto. It's always, go hard, go deep, on the game on these games, and that's what I do. That's what I'm doing with this now, going on the hardest on it, trying it out, and I love it. I mean, it's harder, but being that I've got so much knowledge for the game already, the game starts you in August 1st,
I want the Six won the
and
Super Bowl Final 58.
I'm on September 2nd, and I've already made enough money to pay off 150,000. You know what I mean? Like, it's a hard game to do, I guess. I don't know. I find it to be rather easy. I think even on the hardest difficulty. So I love it, man. I'm enjoying it. There are some other things I can do to it to make it even more, but I haven't got that far yet. Did I have an AI hired to help me? I better double check. Okay, there's my tractor. There's that. No, it's just me. Alright, sweet. I forgot the AI. I messed up and I sent him back.
I want the Six won the Super Bowl Final 58.
You want the Chiefs to win? Meh. I mean, I'm not even gonna watch it now. I mean, the Lions, the Lions just lost last night, so I'm done watching football for the season until next year. Yeah, I don't. If it's not the Lions, I don't even watch it. I mean, if I get invited to a Super Bowl game, like I'll go, but I'd be playing on my phone more than I would be watching the game. Yeah, it's not Detroit Lions, man. For me, it's the Lions or nothing. You know what I mean? And if the Lions are out, well, I don't root for nothing. I'm, dude, I'm diehard blue and gray, man. Blue and gray. You'll never see me wear anything else unless I was younger,
Cowboys this so bad.
which I used to. I mean, I like Michigan. You know, the college team, Michigan. But yeah, I remember one time I was at a family reunion and something happened. I got my crap all dirty, and they got pictures of it too. The little craps, anyway. My family members, they did. Because I don't wear anything when it comes to like team wise. You know, like I don't support any other team, and I won't unless it's Michigan college football, Michigan, you know, or Detroit Lions. And the family reunion, my clothes got all trashed or something. I don't remember what happened. They had absolutely nothing else for me to wear. So they brought out this nasty Michigan State shirt to make, and that was the only thing I could wear, man. I was so mad.
Colts or nothing.
Yeah, I'm a Lions. I'm a hardcore Detroit Lions fan. So I'm more than happy. I mean, we didn't make it to the Super Bowl. I don't care. You know, we we did extremely well last night. You know, in the game. You know, we made it to
We have 9 teams.
we made it to the last play. You know, in the season before the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? In 30 plus years. So no, far from it, bud. Far from it. People have been saying for the last few years the colors in the Super Bowl are what
I'm a hardcore
are what
Saskatchewan
would
Roughriders fan CFL.
determine the layout for the Super Bowl, and the colors of the Super Bowl are like a bluish purple and red, and you got two teams that are going in, both colors are red. So like it's
I
nowhere
feel
like
sorry for the Ravens.
I don't, I mean, I don't think it's rigged at all. I mean, you know, I mean, had my two team boys there that were playing last night actually caught those plays instead of let them slip through their
Whichever
fingers like they
team
were
has a
butter.
deep dating Taylor Swift
You know what
automatically
I
wins
mean?
Super Bowl. It's in the rule book, clearly.
Oh no, because if that's the case, then dude,
Colts suck.
like she's from Michigan, dude. She's from Grand Rapids, Michigan. Taylor Swift is, dude. She's my oldest son's mom
Call
went
her a
to school with
Redskins
with
fan.
her, dude. Like she's a Michigan girl. Like if anything, dude, she'd put her money into Michigan, not or into the state of Michigan. It doesn't matter who they're dating. I mean, her and Eminem had a little tiffy
Whoa,
over
whoa, whoa,
because
sorry,
they
the
both,
Colts are
because they
0.
both showed up at the first playoffs Lions football game at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Taylor got yank in her panties over it, and it was all over the Michigan papers. Like, she's a Michigan girl, man. I don't care what people say about that. That's all a hoax.
Just hurt my feelings.
Yeah, that stuff's. I don't play into that NFL hoax stuff. Now, do I play into it being
I mean
rigged
the
by
Bears beat the
refs?
fans. Why can't the
You know
Colts
what I
have
mean?
things?
Like the refs. I don't know about the Bears either, man. The Bears suck, dude. You're talking you're talking to someone that absolutely hates those Bears, man. They need to revert back to some Cubs and go crawl back in the den and never come back out. Chicago's one of Detroit's biggest rivalries next to Green Bay, man. On the Bears, man. The wife's sleeping in the next room and she's a Bears fan. Tell her the same. Bears are gross. Tell you guys, I'm Detroit all the way, man. I won't root for anything else, man. I root for the biggest underdog team there is. You know what I mean? It's like last night when we lost, when it came right down to it. You know, we lost by 3 points. Do you think I was discouraged or bummed or hurt in any way, shape, or form? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Bear, skull folded hands.
The
No
la- the
Redskins
last
fan.
time the last time we made it into the playoffs and we won an on the road game was against San Francisco, and that was like what 50 plus years ago. So I think that's funny that
Lol,
it
when I
took
get back
even
to work,
it even
man,
took
hope we can chat later.
even took San Francisco 50 plus years to even be able to get back at us for beating them on the road in the playoff game. You know what I mean? So you know they're happy. All right, man. You have a good one. But yeah, no, I'm just stoked that the game went the way it did. I was pleased with it. Now I got a few months till the next season. You know. Yeah, once we get into October 1st, chat, I can do my soybeans up, and then we got to, I don't know how I'm gonna do that, I figured out, but, need to, I'm gonna have to spend all my money, buy some planting and other supplies, because we're gonna need a cultivator. I was just thinking about this too. I'm gonna need a cultivator, I'm gonna need a seeder of some sort. I'll probably buy that cedar weeder one that I like because that plants grass and it weeds while it seeds. Or seeds and then weeds. Yeah, something. It's something. One of the two. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not turning it. I'm not even going to waste my time turning it. I was watching somebody stream last night after the football game, and oh my lord, like I couldn't believe like all the conspiracy theories they were talking about last night that they were debunking after the Lions lost. Man, it was insane. I'm just ready for February, honestly. I'd like to be able to get my paycheck, get my snowmobile fixed, at least try to get a little bit of ride time out of it before we lose snow. And I got what land taxes next month, so that'll be interesting. That'll make for an interesting month. I think no, there ain't nothing there. Looks funny after the tractor's driving or is driving there. I don't know, for some reason I thought maybe it looked like there could have been like a row of potatoes still left there that didn't get completely touched.
If you would like to help the
I mean, I'm
channel,
not even
any
sure what they had in
donations
this
are
field.
very
I'm
much
assuming it was
appreciated.
probably potatoes,
Thank
but
you, paypal.me/thieveryproject.
I mean, I guess it could have been anything looking at it now. See, that shouldn't allow me to do that on property that's not mine. But I get it because I can technically buy it eventually. So let's clear this spot out. Yeah, 'cause if I ever buy this, I will extend that out a little bit just to clean that up. Or use the paint mode to fix it. Make a wide turn so that way I can come back up to it without having to rotate. I like to try to find the easiest solution, chat, to be able to get around and get back to it, you know what I mean? Without having to rotate the thing and Makes it a little difficult at times. At times. See how that row right there looks to the very right? How it's rough, and then you got the rocks to the right, and then you got that one little gray, brownish, grayish color, like, you know, it goes right down. That actually looks like a row that hasn't been completely picked. That's what I'm looking at. That's what it looks like to me. Like it hasn't been completely done. Which is probably the truth. It probably wasn't. But if that's the case, though, that means they'll get a little extra fertilizer in that spot. Not a big deal. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Appreciate y'all tuning in. If you can, make sure you guys hit that like, grab a link, share it with anybody and everybody you know.
Think waving.
Drifter from the Hours. Welcome to the stream, my dude. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. So you just drifting through time slowly, seeing what's going on today, or what's up, buddy? Oh, what? He went live? Man.
Prudent great day.
Very nice. Very nice, my dude. Very nice. That's good to hear. We're having a fantastic day over here. Try to keep that run right there.
I see a lot of stones on the field.
Yes, sir. Good thing it's not my field. If it was my field, I would have a heyday with this. I love getting stones in my field on the other maps because I have a for the other map I have a mod that we can turn stone into lime with a machine. Ooh, that looks terrible. I'm way off. Ah, that was terrible. Alright, I'll fix that on the next turn. That's kinda hard doing that inside here, man. Let's go like this. See how well that does. How well did that do me? I think I did actually quite well. Alright. Well, heck with it. Let's keep going. So how are you doing today anyway?
Can you up and down the field?
What do you mean? Good thing these are just contracts, you know what I mean? It actually looks pretty good. I'm doing alright, man. I'm gonna stick with it. Whoa, we're getting off. Getting off a little bit from where I want my nose to be on here. So are you an avid player of the farming simulator too, are you? I was looking at my hours. I'm almost 700 hours on this thing. Blew my mind. I couldn't believe I have that amount of hours on this thing. I was like, good lord. Will it tell me while I'm in game, or probably won't tell me while I'm in the game?
You use a John Deere 8960 in Case IH Quatrack sometime.
I like using the John Deere. John Deere's are nice. I'm not sure what the number is on the one that I use because I really don't know the numbers that well. I've never, you know what I mean. Um, I guess if I was in real life and I had my hands on it and I was working on it, I would learn like their numbers real quick. But yeah, I like using a John Deere. Anything John Deere with dual tires on the back. Anything from a dual skinny tire up to the like the dual or quad track Johnny. The Case Internationals. I mean, these things like this guy here that we're using. This thing's all right. This is the first time I've ever used a Case quad track. Um, I like it. Um, the center pivot thing, the pivots right here. I mean, in real life, I've operated one vehicle that did that, and I wasn't really too about it. You know what I mean? But it does feel slightly different in here compared to real life. But then again, like I said, I've never actually drove one of these. I've been in a vehicle that has the pivot, but not this. That was more of a plow excavation piece of equipment. I wasn't supposed to be in that anyway, but it needed to be moved. Someone had to do it. I've played around on big toys.
Nick Welker used this Case IH Quatrack plant some wheat Welker Farms.
Nice. I heard. Don't they have that in? Because Welker Farms is real, right? It's a real place. I've heard of it. And I noticed that they have a like a mod or something in the game where you can actually get on, you can actually play that map or something, which that's pretty cool. That's like this map that I'm playing right now. It's Frankenmuth, Michigan, and I actually live roughly maybe an hour to 45 minutes away from this place. And I used to actually hang out down in Frankenmuth, so to be able to actually drive in this game on some of the roads that that I actually drive on in real life, still to this day, once in a blue moon, is awesome. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I like the fact that they're taking real farms and putting them into the game. Real areas. Because there's two other, like, I think there's four Michigan maps altogether. Or at least there was. I don't know if there still is. I was looking probably a week or so ago, and I could only find three. I don't know if they changed the name of it or not. But like one was Prairie Farms for Michigan, and the other one was like I don't know. I mean, a couple of them are still on here along with this one, but I'm not sure.
Farming Simulator 17 do have a Welker Farms, Farming Simulator 19 Welker Farms, and Farming Simulator 22 Welker Farms 2.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, it's on that map's on the Mod Hub, right? I don't know. I can't wait I can't wait for the next one to come out. I can't wait for him to announce the next one.
Yes.
I mean, I've only been playing this thing since October, and I'm a big like I love games where I do a lot of farming and like not like this type of farming particularly, rather it's like farming, materials, in other games like my Ark or whether it's farming stuff like that or farming monsters. Like I just like farming style games, man. Like especially in Rust, man. I just love to be a. I like to just go out and farm the metal nodes and the trees and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The one guy that was playing with me, I actually back when I was playing Rust, I started a team, and he was actually one of the guys that was playing with me, and yeah, I was always a farmer, man. I was no matter whenever they would get on, and they'd be like, "Yo, Animal, where you at?" I was never in my base. When I was on Rust, I was always out farming, always. Like that's all I did, man. I was a better farmer than I was a fighter in that game. Like no joke, man.
You have Farming Simulator 19 onto a PlayStation 4.
No, I don't. Oh, this is the first one I've ever played for Farming Simulator. But after playing this, I would never go back and play the other ones because I wouldn't want to take myself backward. I'd want to go forward with the quality of the games that I'm playing. So, nope, this was my very first Farming Simulator game I ever played. Honestly, I mean, until it came up free for PlayStation, honestly, I never even. Well, okay. I can't say that I didn't contemplate it because I was watching a group called The Squad, which I know if you guys watch Farming Sim, you guys know automatically who that is generally. But I didn't realize that the game they were playing on was Farming Simulator originally. I always thought it was like a gold simulator or something, so I've always kept an eye out for a gold simulator game. And then one day I just asked him, I got tired of looking, so I just asked him, I was like, what is this game? Where do I find it? And all that jazz. And I don't know what the guy's name is, but the one that does all the talking in the thing. He actually commented on my comment and said that it was Farming Simulator 22. I was like, are you kidding me? And
Whereas
that was like
Mulholland
September.
combine you can harvest soybean or corn.
And then what was it? October hit, and it came out free on PlayStation or for PlayStation. And I was just like, wait a minute, this thing's on console. This is what it is. So then once it came up free at the beginning of October, I downloaded it, man. I just been stuck ever since. I really wanted to do the gold simulating stuff, but I don't know, man. Once I actually got into it, we live streamed it. After I got it downloaded, I turned the live stream on, and I actually fell in love with it on my first live stream. Like, this is a great game. I mean, I've cut back the amount of swearing that I do. Like, this game is just so much calmer than some of the other stuff I play. And since I started playing this, I
On the Farming
I quit
Simulator
I quit my
19
swearing.
stones on Long Oak
You know what I
Farm.
mean? And my channel blew up. I owe a lot to this game, man. This is that epic game, dude. I'll be playing Farming Simulator as long as there's Farming Simulator, you guys. Or at least for as long as I can play video games. And being that I'm disabled, who knows how long that'll be. You know what I mean? So make sure you guys are hitting that like, sharing it with anybody and everybody that you can. Heck, man, grab a link and go share it with everybody, man. Post it to your Facebook, your Instagrams, whatever you got. You can't do the Twitter because the Twitter's now the X, and who likes posting anything to the X, man? I hate the name of that. Like, I love Elon Musk. I think he's great as like an entrepreneur and like one of the smartest people alive type thing. But like, why would you call your app the X? I hate that. Like when I say, oh yeah, I gotta post it to the X. I said something like that like a week or two ago. I was like, yeah, I gotta go share something with the X. And the old lady looked at me and said, You talking to the old lady, your ex again? I was like, no, 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 the app. And she was like, you lucky. I was like, Elon needs to change the name of this app, man. I'm gonna end up getting B-slapped, man, for no reason. I'm a. It's not even gonna be that. It's gonna be like a pimp slap. She's gonna walk up and be like, "Talk to your ex." You know what I mean? I hate the name of it. Liked it better when it was Twitter. Then again, when it was Twitter, I could make fun of it and call it Tweeter. Now I can't. They took the fun out of it. They took the fun right out of it. Alright, so yeah, once we get this done, I should have taken on a second job and then brought the tool down here. Would have got it done a little bit quicker. I mean, we got time. It's still daylight, so I don't remember what this job's paying either. I think it was alright. I mean, if there's another job for plowing after this, we will take it. Any plowing, harvesting jobs of that nature, we need money. Because I'm going to blow every dime I've got up there just about to be able to get what we need to convert our soybean field over to a grass field. Because our cousin was a ninny and got talked into growing soybeans instead of continuing with the grass field that his family before him was doing. The family made their money by living off the farmers, man. That's how our family made money, was from the farmers. Being farmers for the, you know what I mean? That's the backstory, kind of. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? You guys having a good day? I hope so. If you're not, you came to the right place. Smile for us. We're here to make you have fun. Or at least make you enjoy your day a little bit better. Try to. I'd make it a lot better if I could play music, but man, even playing this stinking music that's on the radio here
map on Farming
hit
Simulator
me.
22 on your PlayStation 5.
Do you have a Wisconsin map? You know, I'm not sure. I don't know if they have a Wisconsin map on there, bud. Um, I mean, I would assume, like, if you're on PC, if you go in and if you have a Wisconsin map, if you look at it and it says that it's cross-platform, then I might be able, I'd probably be able to get it. But if it's not a cross-platform map, then possibly not. That's like, I know the two maps that the gold prospecting stuff is on that I really want to play, that the squad plays on. Those are actually on PC only, and those are not cross-platformable, which I really, really wish and hope that the modder that created those mods will, because I know the one that makes the mods for that also makes a mod or two for houses that are cross-platform. So it would be cool to see it come to cross-platform, like for the PlayStation. I mean, that's me, personally. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? You guys having a good one? I know you are. You guys are here. What's up? Come on, turn. Turn for me. There we go. All right. Man, for some reason I got like this funny feeling of deja vu. Like I'm waiting for something like crazy bad to go on, like something like for my door to open up. I mean, like for some reason I just turning that corner right there. I just you know what I mean? You guys ever get that like trigger where it's like, whoa, wait a minute, I've been here. You know what I mean? Like that just felt like a like like now I'm just waiting for my door to open and the old lady to come in and start yelling at me over something that I don't even know about. Is that bad? I ain't done nothing wrong, but man, I just feel like it's coming. It's exactly what he's doing. Okay. Nice. You like that little tune? I could probably do some other tunes on it too if I really tried. Okay, I'd be lying if I said that I haven't tried to do other little radio tunes. That's the only one I can really do good though. I ain't trying any other ones. Some of these horns are just, I don't know, man. Like, I would expect being in a tractor, like, I would think that it's going to be a little bit louder than that, right? I got to get that spot right there. I just noticed I missed it.
You watch the squad play Farming Simulator 19 Westby, Wisconsin 4X map.
No, I mean, I only watch their gold simulator stuff. That's all I watch of theirs is their gold simulator. I do watch that when they do something with their game that they got going, American Farmer or whatever. I'll watch those videos every once in a while, but I wish my phone was good enough I could actually play that. I'd check it out. But no, I don't watch any of their actual farming stuff, just their gold simulator stuff. Like, I mean, I'm kind of picky. You know what I mean? Like like I like watching the squad, but like I won't watch their videos individually. Like the one guy from the squad, I like him, but I won't watch his videos when he's individual because I like the persona that he's got with him when they're doing the gold prospecting and stuff. You know what I mean? He's kind of the rough one, the rude one, you know, which I think is awesome. But yeah, no, I like to watch like their gold stuff only, really. But like when it comes to like farming sim stuff, actual like people that do the farming sim stuff, and watching what they do. There's another guy. But he's also into the like 90K subscriber range, so he's way bigger than I am too. But FS, like I watch his stuff, and then Clutch Simulations. That's the other one that I watch. I did finally watch one that somebody had told me that I should watch the other day or a week or two ago. I finally checked out their channel. Eh, wasn't bad. But yeah, I'm actually looking to eventually start my own little group. Oh wow, I missed a lot right there, dude. What was I doing? I don't know, let's go a little wide, because that's what we're gonna have to do for this. I'm not gonna keep turning. We're just gonna go like this. I'll have to come back through probably and get it, not a big deal. But we're gonna start rounding it off. But yeah, I don't
We
really
have John
watch a
Deere
whole awful lot of people.
4440 front loader tractor with a front right can plow this contract job.
Yeah, for some reason, I mean, I don't think they haven't, for some reason, they haven't even offered me, like, because when I do these jobs, I borrow the equipment, you know what I mean, from them. So I take, a little pay cut, maybe a couple thousand pending, you know what I mean? And, yeah, they haven't even offered me anything John Deere that I'm aware of, man. Now that you mention it, and now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think they've even offered me anything John Deere. I'm kind of disappointed now. Uh, yeah, no, I don't know what to think now, and I'm kind of disappointed. But yeah, no, they haven't offered me nothing. And the tractor that I actually have in the game, is almost identical to the tractor that I use in real life when I have to go over and do something for my grandparents, and that's a little New Holland. So, had to make it feel more realistic. You know what I mean? And since I can't get the John Deeres on here and paint them the color that I want to paint them, to mimic my grandpa's real farm in real life, like okay, yeah, my grandpa, he was a fan of John Deere, right? But absolutely hated the color green. Just wasn't his color. Like my favorite color is purple and black. Those are my two favorite colors, and then red. You know what I mean? So, but he went and actually he painted all his John Deere tractors and combines that he had like a dark red, almost a brick red. Like he just hated the color. He sprayed right over the whole thing, man, made it red. Like I can handle the John Deere green, no. I just can't handle the John Deere yellow. Appreciate you guys all tuning into the stream today. If you guys can hit that like for me, appreciate it very much. We're trying to break 10 likes. And if you can, grab a link and share it with somebody that you know. If you know people that enjoy the farming simulator, definitely grab a link and
Can
send
you
them my
use a
way.
cultivator this field plow versus cultivator?
Um, I don't know if I could use a cultivator on it because I figured it was gonna do that. Because if you come in here and you look at the contract, because that's what I'm doing is I'm doing like contracts, odd jobs, everything I can do to make money. It says that I have to for plowing. So I would assume that I would have to use a plow. Now, being that I had borrowed the material, to do this, right? So I don't know. Honestly, I do not know if you'd get away with using a cultivator on it because you're not technically plowing the land, you're only cultivating it. And if it's calls to be plowed, you need to plow it, you know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know what they were growing here. I'm going to assume by looking at it and the way that it could have been potatoes. And if that's the case, then a cultivator will not do. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, you say you've been playing this for a while. Like you should know that. Like I don't think it worked. I don't think I can do
You
it that
use a
way.
bale contract.
No, I haven't done a bail contract yet. I I'm trying to stay away from doing the bailing contracts right now. Well, they won't. They're not up. I don't think they're even out yet. Probably gonna be coming soon though. But yeah, I try to stay away from doing them. But being that we're over here and that's our wink wink family's job description technically is hay and silage or grass bales and silage bale farmer, salesman type things. So we'll see what happens. And I do have the new mod for the straw pellets as well. I've thought about checking that out here in the next couple of days. But I really don't want to do that on here until after we've paid the 500K. Now, mind you, the game starts us in August 1st. This is only September 2nd, and I've already managed to make $200,000 in a month and a half's time. So we were able to pay 150,000 back already on our $500,000 loans that were taken out on our cousin's place that we're trying to take care of right now. Now our place. That's why the license plate says Avery Rules, man, because my dude's just doing it.
Farming Simulator 19 and Farming Simulator same contract. FS 19 and FS 22 same contract.
You're saying the contracts are the same between like the style of contract is the same, huh? Is that what you're saying? I need to get a hold of my cousin, see if he'll make me up some music for me to be able to play
You have
on
a
here.
roller push that stone back to the ground.
Yeah, the farmer that owns this land will have to do that. I won't have to worry about it. That's not in my guy's contract. Yep, no sir. So what's everybody else doing today? You guys having a great day? I hope that you are.
You do have a main farm use a roller.
Yeah, when with my farm I will. Yeah, when it comes down to my farm I will use a roller and all that cuz I like to I I like to try to get that 100% the best that I can, if I can get at least 98% minimum, that's where that's what I like to do. Keep my yields high and all that jazz because we all know the higher those numbers, the better the yields. And even on the hardest of play styles, which this is you know the max difficulty or whatever it's called, the I don't know the hardest difficulty where prices are low and gas prices are high type thing. You know what I mean? So I like to play it hard, man. That's just like right now. I just restarted RoboCop Rogue City. Last night we did like a 2 or 3 hour stream on it. You know what I mean? Generally we play that thing on normal, but since the new game mode came out, it gave us hardcore and there will be trouble, I believe is what it's called. Hardcore, there will be trouble, whatever. So we went with hardcore last night
Do use a
and
beehive on the
having a
main farm bees
blast.
can pallet on the sunflower.
Yep, sunflowers, canola, and potato. Yep, I'm a big avid user of the bees. If you watch my last stream, I've only got a couple more bee houses to put down, and then I'll have that trophy. Which I like to do honey anyway, just for giggles. It doesn't even, you know what I mean. So I'll probably even put down a few bunny beehives for the honey. So bunny hives, yeah, the beehives.
Corn, you miss corn and soybean to pallet too.
What about corn? See, I don't grow corn because there's no real reason to grow corn in this game because the base game doesn't allow us to make flour out of it or maize or whatever. So I don't even bother with corn, man. Don't even bother with it. When it comes to like my animals, if they need stuff, I grow everything else. I'll grow anything else but corn. Literally, corn to me is a worthless crop. Even though I love eating corn on the cob in real life, in the game, corn is a useless crop. That's the way I see it. They need if anything, they need to implement granaries and everything to make flour and other corn substrates like corn tortillas because they have a little the very first map has a little Mexican restaurant in it. You can go check it. I'm not being racist. So people that are thinking that, you can all kiss my bum. But you go check it out. They have, a little Mexican shop there. My wife, she's Mexican, absolutely
Can
loves
you
the corn
plant some
tortillas.
corn or
You know what I
sunflower
mean?
or grapes?
So, I have not done grapes yet. I do need to eventually do grapes so that I can get the trophy. So yes, eventually I will be doing grapes. Probably not on this map. I'll probably find me a different map to do, that I'll do it on. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, originally I was playing on this map, and I wanted to see how long it was going to take me to get back, to get out of a 500K in debt thing. Which, by the looks of it, the way I'm playing this and going hardcore on doing contracts and everything, that with contracts, it's not going to only take me but maybe a couple of years to get out of the 500K debt. But I will be doing one to where I'll
Ethanol
play
needs some
on
corn.
I'll play on a map where we don't have this. Yeah, see, I haven't had no use for the ethanol yet. So yeah, once like if I have a use for it, then you know what I mean. But like I said, I mean, if that's the only use for corn, they really need to revamp the thought of that. Because like I said, you got the little Mexican shops that would buy the corn tortillas and stuff like that if you had a shop to process corn. You know what I mean? Like, other than just using it for ethanol. Like, to me, I mean, if I haven't needed to use it yet, then, you know what I mean? I'm doing alright. I mean, my everything I have runs off diesel, so I just go down to the store and fill up. You know what I mean? We haven't done an ethanol conversion yet. Yeah, no, it'd be nice to see more stuff implemented into the actual game itself, rather than them having to be done with all mods. You know, but like I don't like using mods. I really do not. But the mods that I am using from this game are real world, real working type stuff. I mean, my auto load trailer. I mean, think about it. When you were a kid and you were throwing hay for your family, you were the auto load trailer. You know what I mean? I know I was. We'd do 6 trailers a day, and the trailers would hold anywhere from 125 to 150 when stacked proper. You know what I mean? And the lightest bale we threw was 80 pounds. So,
Do you have
I
a
mean,
diesel tank at your main farm? Some John Deere tractor and John Deere combine and Case IH tractor combine?
nope, I don't have any John Deere or any Case or anything on here. All I have is a little New Holland tractor, which isn't very big. I think it's a TR70, so it's a little tiny thing. I'll show you guys here in a little bit, as soon as I get this done. And some junk combine. I don't know what it was. I can't remember the name of it, but my cousin paid too much for it. Wink, wink. That's half the reason why he's in so much debt. No, I have zero case, anything right now. But by the time it's said, whoa, crap! I just dropped my. Oh, crap, 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 crap! Dropped my remote. Dude, stop, dude. Holy Jesus. Uh, but I will eventually own some Case International stuff because I have a mod for like a 1980s style uh, Case International GM, Case International. One, it's actually
Can we
almost
buy New
identical to
Holland combine?
what my dad had in real life when I was a little kid. What the heck was that? Oh, what? A New Holland combine? Um, I mean, I don't know if I'll ever. I mean, I know I will get into it eventually. I just don't know if it's going to be a New Holland combine because honestly, my favorite cash crop to grow, and I did say cash crop, is cotton. Cotton is my favorite cash crop to grow, and that uses a Case. I believe it's a Case harvester. Oh, it's a John Deere or Case. Yeah, I go with the Case because the Case holds more, and it costs half the price. I'm not a fan of the John Deere one. The John Deere one only does round bales. I don't like the round bales. I like the square bales. So I go with this one compared to that one. And the square bales are bigger than the round bales, so they're twice as heavy. Another reason why I go with that. And then usually, I'll show you what I go with for tractors. If ooh, ooh. Now I'm a Massey Ferguson fan. I like the Massey Ferguson as well. So I like the 7720, which is the 7710 variant. You gotta pay up to get to it, right? But I am also a fan of this New Holland right here. I love this New Holland.
Do you have
But
a John Deere sugar cane harvester?
no, 'cause I don't think that's what we got in here. That's not the one. Right there. That's the one I like. The 8RT series for the John Deere. I like that series right there. The only problem is you can't hook anything onto the front of it. I think you can get a setup for it, but I like that one, and I like the 8RX when it comes to the John Deeres. But I'll drive the Fendt 900 because I think we had the Fendt 900 before, and the Class, and I mean, I really don't mind any of them. I mean, for me, it's really all a preference on,
7810 front loader tractor.
you know, for me, it's really just a preference on what I'm looking at for the time, or even money-wise. You know what I mean? Depends on what my dude's got in the bank, man. That makes a big determination, too. You know what I mean? Big determination. I appreciate everybody tuning in so far today, man. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, help me out. It means a lot. Trying to break 10 likes on every stream. Ooh, let me get this. This was my mistake.
Big butt tractor need this map.
Clearing it out. There we go. Oh, the new white tractor? Is that the one you're talking about? I seen something like that. I seen something about that the other day. Don't you got to go to like someone's like certain web page or whatever to actually download that, or however that goes? Because that's not actually in for cross-platform, I don't think, is it? I've seen that. What type of tractor is that? Is that a John Deere? The Big Bud, is that a John Deere? What is that? Like I don't know what brand it is. I seen a picture of it on somebody's videos, but I don't generally watch like the like their like people's news stuff like that for video games. You know what I mean? I like to read about it in the magazines and stuff like that about what they're going to be coming up with and coming out with and stuff of that sort. Did it tell me this thing was done yet? It probably did. I just didn't see it. Wasn't paying attention. Never paying attention, man. It's done. It's got to be done.
Welker Farms on the Farming Simulator 22.
Cultivating job. Cultivating job. Oh, what the heck is that thing, man? That's a case, but what are you? That dang Lamborghini of tractors? Look how big you are, dude. Holy Jesus. My lord. Oh, there was another high-paying job. I would have taken that had I known that. That's how we make our money, chap.
Do one harvest contract.
Oh, the problem with the harvest contract is, let's see, field 23. Let's check it out. I go based on... Really? This is my combine right here. This is my little harvester. Gaudy little thing. This is what our cousin bought, chat. This is what our cousin bought, and he thought he was gonna make big buku money off it. Bought this little crap thing, man. It's like a $50,000 harvester, man. Some dude talked him, like, conned him out almost $200,000. Put him in the hole, man. Gave us grade A seeds, expecting triple the yield, when really they were just mediocre soybeans. He had to overwork the field just to get anything to come out of them, you know. He got duped. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all stopping by today.
beacon on this combine?
There is, I'm sure of it. Right there. I just don't use it a lot, man. I don't use the beacons. I use my horn. Let me go in here. Since that is, let's go get that job. Let's do it. 3,000.
There a car behind you.
Yeah, I don't care. They can sit there. 3,000. God dang, dude, I ain't making a lot out of that. That's jump, dude. That's like the rich people use that to wipe their butt with, man. That's what we want to be someday. They pull out $100 bills and they're wiping cheeks, man. That's like breakfast money to some rich kid, right? Like those kids like that Mr. Beast dude that go out and buy gold-plated steak just to eat, you know what I mean? Man, let him find my video and send me money. I'll go buy me a gold-plated steak with his money. God dang it.
Need a header trailer, move a truck.
Yeah, I do. The backstory for this is my family were grass and silage farmers. You know what I mean? They made their money off the farmers. You know, off the pig farmers, the cows. You know, those guys. Because we'd grow the grass, we'd turn it into silage, or we'd turn it into bales of grass. You know, that's the backstory. Our dude got yanked out of a bunch of cash. They played him for a fool. You know what I mean? Hey, here's my farm. This is my farm right here. Pull over for a minute. I seen it. We got that car. Let him go by. Come on. Yeah, how many more do I got back there? Dude, my mirrors don't work. That's another thing. Like, I wish I could... Like, I wish I could adjust my mirrors. You know what I mean? Possible! What's going on? How you doing today? Try to put in just a couple of A's and then a couple of O's and see if it says it out, makes it sound better. I want to hear it go, ayo. That's what I want to hear it say. Is this the field I'm coming upon right here? Hey, get out of my way, dude. Okay, this seems to be the field. See if I can harvest it. Yes, I can harvest it. Of course I can harvest it. Okay, I gotta get out of this mode though. Can I enable the swath, I guess? Swath is not available. That sounded pretty cool, man. Alright, there we go. Sorghum? Who grows sorghum? This guy does. Not me. But the guy that we're doing it for does. Just to drive in my little combine in the sunshine, making a little bit of money. Cause I'm broke, and my dude can't even have bread and honey. That's fine, buddy. Study away, my dude. Study away. Do you think I care? This is my property. Ooh. Ooh. We're getting stuck. I did not turn my wheel that much in real life. Okay, that wheel's turning too much compared to what I'm really turning. I don't like that. I gotta try to get as much as possible into the collector at once, you guys. As much as possible. Oh, that's not as much as possible. Holy Jesus. We're all over the place. Yeah, buddy. Get my floor pan dirty. Look at that. I didn't kick mud off my boots before I climbed in. The advisor 2. What's it advising me on? Nothing. Ain't you supposed to work? Piece of crud. It's not advising me, chap, on anything. So I was looking into it, right? And you know, like when I'm in here and I'm turning my wheel and whatnot. So I'm making movement in my seat, right? But I'm not like in order to get like more feel out of it. Like I was looking up like different ways to make your simulation setup feel more realistic without having to go, you know, like big money. Because I mean, if I got $4 grand, I and had a PC that could do it, I would probably buy the wheel setup that is full motion to where like every bump that we're feeling, it actually shakes us and makes us bounce around in the chair a little bit. But I was watching this thing and a guy took rubber, like a couple old rubber tires, you know what I mean, and cut them into like little square sections and then put them underneath of the pads that are on the system, and that helped give more of a bounce to his setup while he was steering and doing stuff. He said it
If
made
you
it
would
feel,
like to
you know what
help
I
the
mean? I was
channel,
just like,
any
that's weird.
donations are very much appreciated. Thank you. PayPal.me/TheAveryProject.
See, I hate when I have to do one of these type of crops because I can't see where I've been very well. Alright, now I need him. But where this stuff is going is, I don't remember. I don't remember what granary it was going to. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? Appreciate everybody tuning in, stopping by. And we'll go over here and we'll grab this, and I'll let the AI take off and run that for me while I'm taking this down, and then when I come back, I'll take over. I do take advantage of the AIs, you guys. I do use them. I love using them. That's what gets us there. Helps us break that limit, you know what I mean? Aspire, your application invitation? No, thank you. I don't know, man. People are always trying to send me stuff. There we go. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? You guys having a good day? Great day? What's up? I will turn off thy engine because I don't need it on. It doesn't hold a whole awful lot. This combine don't, that is. That trailer will hold, I think, 22,000 liters. So in pounds or gallons, I do not have the slightest, chat. Do not have the slightest. If you guys can do that conversion weight for me, that'd be great. Other than that, yippee-ki-yay, let's go. Turn it. Let that run straight down that way. Hopefully it'll run straight. That's probably not going to happen the way I want it to. The way this field is, it's as straight as possible, my dude. Not that hard. Well, yet, I guess. It's getting there. Look at him, man. He's getting all over. Someone didn't like that I was doing Farming Simulator today, so that we went from 1,009 to 1,008. Oh. Someone's feelings got bummed. But either way, chat, we're on our way, man. Our next goal is 2K, 500 subs, man. 2,500. That's our goal. We're going to try to break that by the end of the year. If we can break that by the end of the year, or even before the end of the year, I will be doing a gift card giveaway. 6 gift cards, 2 for each platform. 1 for the PC platform Steam. Then, you know, you got 2 cards for that, 2 for the PlayStation, and 2 for the Xbox. Now, I do not know how the numbers work on those cards, but I do know that you, I believe, in order to use them, you got to be within the 50, you know, within the continental United States. I don't know how that works for, like, if you live in another country. I don't know how that works. Guess I can always figure something out. But I prefer to do just gift cards. It's easier, you know what I mean? Something I can get a hold of you directly through the Discord, because that's what we use. And you got to be joined on our Discord as well, chat. So we got like 38 people over there, man. We need to see that number grow. But yeah, if you guys want to be able to participate in it, that's where you guys definitely want to be at, is on our Discord. But you also have to be subscribed to the channel. Because if you're not, and we find out that you're not, you're gone. You know what I mean? And my my Nightbot keeps track of people that are in stream, that are doing, you know, helping with their part by engaging in conversation, stuff like that. Like the Nightbot is going to be how I'm ultimately going to choose the winners. So it's, you know, it's all about people, you know. It doesn't even matter if you guys are talking to yourselves, as long as you guys are partaking in the conversations and stuff. Sir. What we like. Interaction. Am I right? Come on. And also, if you guys do, when you join the Discord, if you can, let me know what your guys' YT channel names are, so that way, you know, I know who I'm talking with over there. I've done that before, where I was talking to somebody that was on there, and I asked him, I was like, well, you're the one I was talking to about this, right? And they're like, well, no. I was like, yes, I'll be on Ark later tonight, yes. Ark is an afternoon stream. It's a nighttime stream for me. So generally, like, anywhere from 7 to 8 p.m., I generally would start my Ark stream. And that'll run till, like, you know, midnight, 1 a.m., whatever. I mean, if I've got the viewers and the likes are above 15, then the stream will continue, you know what I mean? It's just like this. I stop at 4 p.m. You know, if I've got, you know, if I've got 15 likes on the stream by 4 p.m., whoa, then I continue on, and I'll stream right up until it's time to start my next stream. But if I don't hit, you know, if I don't hit the 15 like mark, then I stop by 4 p.m. Gives myself a couple hours to do whatever I need to do around the house, and, you know. Yeah, I know that some people being in other parts of the world and country and whatnot, the time can have a big impact on your guys' watchability of the streams. I know that much. Oh, the TL80, not TL70. TL80, my bad. But yeah, I wake up in the morning, you know, I take about a half hour to an hour, you know, kind of stretch out, kind of get ready, because I am on disability, I'm disabled. So I have, you know, I have issues with my bones and whatnot. It hurts a lot to get up and move around in the morning. You know, arthritis all set in. Like, you hear my hands crack once in a while when I crack them. Like, that's how my ankles, my knees, my hips, everything sound when I wake up. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, like I said, I streamed for a while, so I know, like you said, you're on another part of the country, so the time is different for you. So I'm sorry about that. I really am. Um, but if you're awake, feel free to stop by. You know, we I definitely encourage people to stop by. I mean, you guys don't go out of your way and wake up to show up, though. I mean, but hey, whoa, 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 turn it back on. Wrong button, fool. But hey, if you do, we thank you. I'm just gonna try to turn it around. Put that back. Don't need that little pipe out. Little pipe ain't helping. So you better start blowing that crap
You
out the
should play
back.
Palwood. It's like Ark. I think you would like it.
I don't know, man. I've watched some people playing it. I know it's like the next biggest thing, but I don't know how I feel about Pokemon with guns. You know what I mean? I mean, I was watching a thing on it the other day, and it just doesn't catch me. You know what I mean? It's a farming style game. I've seen that. You can like farm materials and whatnot. But yeah, to me, it doesn't scream or say, hey, come here, come play me. You know what I mean? It doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? And I'm really dedicated to the farming sim and Ark thing personally. You know what I mean? I mean, Ark alone took my channel from like a 600 subscriber channel up to 900 subscriber channel or 800 subscriber, and then this one took me from like 8 to over 1K. So yeah, I'm really dedicated to the games that have really helped push me and get me there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I just you know that game just doesn't catch me. And I've already got, I mean, other than the game, I've got 140 wrapped into the simulation setup stuff for this game. For just that's just a frame. Then I got the other 150 in the wheel because the wheel cost. I actually got that cheap. I got that on a price reduction because they were doing a sale on everything in the store, so I was able to get that at like 30% off. You know what I mean? So yeah, I've got some money wrapped into being able to do the racing or the farm simulator thing, and I just really like this. So we got to stick with her, buddy. You know what I mean? No, it does look like a good game, though. I mean, I could watch it. I just can't foresee myself playing it. You know? We went from 3 likes down to 1 like. How does that work? And that's lame. How does that work, you guys? We go from 3 likes down to 1 like. Like, that is the lamest stuff I've seen all day, man.
I will like.
Oh, you're good. It's more pointed toward the ones that hit the like and then they decided to unlike, letting them know they're lame. I don't go to your channels if you have a channel and hit the like button then just unlike. Weirdos. Freaking trolls, man. I wish there was a way we could ban like all troll accounts. What was it? A couple weeks ago we ended up banning like I think like 15 or 20 people, man. I was gaining subs, but I was losing them just as quick, man. Like I get super leery when you look at Like when you get a new person to pop in and you look at the count and it says that it was made on the same day, I'm like, okay, yeah, there's something going on there, you know? I pay attention generally. I try. I mean, my moderators should be here on this stream, but I need to actually I need to find a couple more moderators that can actually be on the stream and stick around for the stream. Even if they're not playing the game, they're just sitting in the chat, moderating and watching people. Like, that's what I need moderators to do, man. Be keeping an eye on that crap. Like, I gotta figure that out because I might have to increase my subscriber time or whatnot before people can actually conversate in my stream, because that I think that might get rid of
Yeah, that would be nice.
said I think that would get rid of said trolls, you know what I mean? Because don't get me wrong, I like the views, man. We get paid, YouTube pays you for every per, you know, like whatever per 1,000 views, depending on how your channel does, you know what I mean? And I definitely don't get the views to worry about that. I mean, I should moderate my channel, but then I got to go through and I got to delete so many videos or privatize so many videos that, I don't know. I'd lose a lot of views if I've got to delete them. I don't know, I've thought about monetizing my channel, but being that I'm disabled, I don't know. It's easier for me, I think, just to use PayPal. I think that works just
Don't
as
worry
easy.
about it.
Well, kind of got to, bud. I mean, this is my this is a living, you know what I mean? Like this is my job, you know what I mean? Like being disabled, I have nothing else to do. I gotta figure out a way to make money real life somehow, you know what I mean? That's everybody's end goal, is to try to be happy, but come on, hurry up, buddy. There we
Are
go.
you happy?
Eat her up, Buttercup. What do you mean, am I happy? Oh, dude. Honestly, happiness is just another part of this reality that we live in, man. I don't know if I call it happy or not. I mean, yes, but no. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm happy to be alive every day, but am I happy when I have to look at my situation on, like, other things? No. No, I'm not. Am I happy that I own my own home and that I don't have a mortgage bill? Yes, I am happy of that. Am I happy of where my location is? No. I mean, I'm happy to own my home, but I'm more irritated with the internet company because they guaranteed 7 years ago we were going to have ether cable out here, and here it is 8 years now. 8 years is what it's been, and still no ether cable, and I'm still using a satellite dish. So, I don't know. I guess happy would be how you would define it, I guess, for yourself. I mean, in the end, I mean, I can't go out to the store and buy a new pair of shoes anytime if I want to. You know what I mean? I can't just go out and.
But at
So
least
yeah,
you
no.
don't live on the street or in Ukraine.
No, I did live on the streets at one time. I ran away when I was younger. I lived on the streets. I actually lived out of my car in a alleyway out just outside of Detroit in some slummy area for a while. So no, I've been there, man. I literally tonight's meal is bologna bologna wraps. I think that's what my meal is tonight. Because yeah, just yeah. And ramen noodle soup. I think that's gonna be my meal tonight. I think that's my meal for lunch and supper. That's the truth. You get paid $900, man. It doesn't pay a whole lot. But like I said, man, I'm happy when I wake up every day. That's all that matters to me. Honestly, I'm just happy that I wake up every day. And the fact that, yeah, I mean, my internet's not the greatest, but I can still do this. I can still entertain. I can still, you know what I mean? So I can still get away. I can escape reality. So yeah, I guess to an extent, mm, I suffice. Let's let's just put it that way. I deal with it.
Does YouTube not push your vids more if you get monetized?
I don't know. I don't know if it pushes my videos more or not. I mean, I myself, I share it on my Discord so that everybody else can grab a link to share it. I share it on my Facebook page, which one page has 40 plus people, the other page has 23 plus people, and then to the X, to Twitter, you know what I mean? So I do what I do, man. The last 2 months, though, my views have been 3,000, 1,500 to 3,000 views higher than normal. Um, my likes have increased from like 3 or 4 likes a video to anywhere from 6 to 18 per every few videos. My hours went from like 30, 40 minutes per video that people were actually watching up to, I think my highest viewed video after stream was done was last week. I can't remember which one it was exactly, but that one hit over 28 hours of view time, and it was only a 6-hour video or stream. But yet, when the stream was done, it already had over 28 hours of view time. So, yeah, my channel's definitely, as us older timer people would say, it's popping, man. It's hitting. It's getting there. It's doing what I want it to do, man. I mean, I probably could say that it's probably my fault that it's taken me so long for my channel to get this far, because I am really picky on the games that I like to play, and you know.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated.
Not
Thank
expected.
you, paypal.me/thieveryproject.
And that link, that probably won't even work. You'll probably actually have to actually go type that in, because for some reason on my channel it's my name, so it highlights it in orange. Dumb as box of rocks, I swear. They used to have the wife's up there, but we're not using hers anymore because she had, well, fiance, wife, whatever. Been together 10 years, but no, we quit. We kept using it. She had issues with identity theft, so we quit using hers. That's what happens when you trust family members. Well, not even family members, man. Other family members trust family members. There you go. Spin it around there, little dude. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me. Help me out. Grab a link. Share it with people you know. Other than that, and grab a drink. Grab some snacks. Whatever. Kick your feet up and just chillax. Enjoy the ride. You know what I mean? Where are we at? 31%? Alright. Yeah, generally I would be using an AI at times for this, but we got her. You know what I mean? We'll get her done. And if you guys do hit that like and all that jazz, do not hit the back button to back out of the stream. Hit the button to close the screen to the stream. You know what I mean? Because if you do subscribe and you do like and you do all that, but as soon as you hit that back button, that automatically unsubscribes you and takes away any like you may have left on the video. So just a heads up, YouTube is not, that's something that YouTube's had problems with for the last 4 to 6 months and they just haven't fixed it. Or that's just their way of being like, haha, we'll get them. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's really lame.
What?
Yeah. Yes, sir. It's crazy. I noticed that the other day. I was watching a channel that I moderate for, and
You put it the chat in confused out.
so what do you mean what do you mean confused? Okay, so it's like if you like the channel, you know, like if you hit the like button on the stream, right, and you're subscribed and you sub to the, okay, if you go to a channel and they're live streaming or whatnot, you know, and if you like their video and you subscribe to them, but you hit the back button at like the top left of your screen or on your phone to back out of it, instead of you actually closing that screen down, it'll remove your like and your subscription. So if you subscribe to a channel, you know, if you hit the subscribe button and you like it, but then you back out to go watch something else without just closing it down, it takes that away from the person. Yeah.
Hey.
It's something that they've had a mix-up with it for like the last like 4 to 6 months or something like that. It happens a lot. I noticed it happening a while back, and there was actually a couple of different channels that had reported on it and made videos about it. So it happens. So it's like we'll see like an influx of like 3 or 4 new subscribers, and then we'll see them go, you know, we'll see them back out, or we'll see the likes drop out like we did earlier, where we had 3 subscribers, and I actually was up to 1K 10 subscribers, now I'm back down to 1K 8. So that means 2 people hit the like, subscribed, and they backed out, so it took both of them away. So that's why we went from 3 likes down to 1 like by what my counter's showing. Yeah, no, I watch that stuff. Like, I am hardcore about watching my counter, all that. I mean, I'm a small channel. It, and then with the small channels, we got to worry about all that. We got to worry about our likes, our views, our hours, because yeah, it sucks. Like for me, I mean, I think it's cool that everybody can get on and make money doing it, but honestly, I feel like stuff like this should be left more for the people that can't go out and work that standard 9 to 5 job. You know what I mean? It kind of sounds like a dink thing to say, but it's kind of like, let the disabled people do the do this type of stuff. Let us try to make a living this way while you normal people go out and, you know what I mean? That's a dink thing to say. It really is, but it's a douche thing to say. I shouldn't say that. Ah, it's the truth though. I mean, if you can go out and you can work a 9 to 5 and you can stand there and you can do that and you don't have the physical pain, the excruciating, the hurt standing there type stuff, like, I mean, go do it, man. Go do the real world thing and actually partake and help build the world. Let me help build the world by putting my money into other people's pockets to go do stuff.
But what if you're using the money for charity like Mr. Beast?
That's a joke, dude. Don't even talk about that guy. Like half his charity stuff, like if you actually dig deep into it and you do the research, like a lot of these people that are winning this stuff, a lot of them are like they're actually friends of his. So his charity is just him taking all that money and literally giving it. No, like don't get me wrong, I used to love watching his channel. I still do, but he's not even really like he could be doing all that stuff without needing the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? He's at that point where he really doesn't need the YouTube channel to do that. Like he's pretty much like it's a business. He's literally turned it into a straight business. I mean, even he says it like on his channel. He don't give away free merch. He doesn't give it away. He does not just give it away. Yeah, he will give people certain chances and stuff. But if you look it up, like a lot of them are friends of his best friends or family of his best friends, stuff like. No, dude, no, I'm good, man. I After watching that and doing a lot of reading and research about stuff, no, I'm good. I don't. I would like my channel to grow and be as big as his, but to be nothing, absolutely nothing like his. Because for me, if okay, say if someone donated me $10,000, right? Say if I got like a donation like that big, I would turn around, I would take 3/4 of that money. Yeah, I'd put a couple grand in my bank account, because obviously I'm disabled, I need the money too. But I would go out and I'd find other people that are on the disabled list type stuff, and I'd literally donate it away. Literally donate it away. Not be making these videos about giving away islands and stuff of that. Like no, like that's stupid. Why spend all that kind of money to do stupid videos like that when now his other videos I like the tree planting videos and like the well videos, to help bring up the impoverished areas, to help bring them, increase them. Those videos I like. But you get his stupid videos where, oh yeah, keep your hand on this Lambo and you can win it, you know what I mean? But they're always his friends or friends of his friends or family of his friends. No. You know what I mean? You see where I'm getting at? I'm good. I don't want to be nothing like that guy. At first, back when I first started,
Have you
I
seen
wanted
Beast Farm
to.
Lamp Repeat?
I wanted to be. That's the what I'm talking about. That's the one where they go around and they do that stuff where they like plant the trees, they put in the wells, they build the houses for people. That that is a multimillionaire using his money the way it should be used. It's the way it should be used. You got all that kind of money? Help somebody that needs it. You know what I mean? Like that. That's that's what's needed. That's what needs to be done. Is that where they want it? I'm doing Sograms, so that's gonna show me. Star Grain? Is that what it said? Star Grain, right? I better double check. But I think it was Star Grain. Yeah, Star Grain. Okay. There it is. No, I like his old channel, like his old videos, you know, where he was finding, you know, like even people that were streaming, you know, and he would donate them money, you know. Like I liked those videos. That's real donations, you know. That's real charity work right there. You know what I mean? Even that, but no, like those car videos and stuff like I find that stuff to be boring and dull. Makes him a lot of money. I'm not gonna lie. He's literally probably one of the very few YouTubers that are literally making $200,000-300,000, you know, on actual videos. I mean, even if he's not actually using it for himself, I mean, then he is putting it into, you know, this philanthropy stuff. So I mean, in the end, I mean, you got to give it to him. I mean, because he's helping out. He is helping people out. I'd like to be able to do the same thing someday, but being that I'm already old and 40, I doubt my channel will ever get that high. It took me, what, 8 years to get us this high, so I'm happy, man. It's like my goal of 2,500 subscribers. I feel like that's too far out of reach for me, even.
He uses his money on his
but
main channel, Mr. Beast, and puts it towards Beast Far Lamperp. He can't run Beast Far Lamperp without his MI.
No, he couldn't. But I mean, you know, them videos are making him tons of money too. That's helping replenish his stuff because of the views. You know what I mean? So, but like he said, you know, all the money that comes from them beast philanthropy, however you say that, I can't say the word. Sorry. But you know, the you know, he said it. That all goes right back into putting back into more charity work, and which, hey, more power to him, you know, that's the way it should be. And, you know, honestly, I mean, me, the first thing I would do is because I want my channel to grow. You know what I mean? Like, I need my channel to grow, I need it to improve. And the only way that my channel is going to grow and improve first is a better quality internet. So therefore, that means I need to move. I need to be in a better situation for myself to be able to do that. Which means that in turn, I would need to sell my property. But that's the hard part, because I've owned my property for 12 years now. I don't owe on it. I don't really want to move. I mean, my only other option for internet is Elon Musk's internet, because you can get up to like 15 or 31 gigabytes per second with his internet, I guess. As long as you live in a good open area, which I do. I live out in the middle of nowhere. Live around fields, you know what I mean? But I just can't afford his $400 a month for his internet service. Or whatever, you know what I mean? No matter what, in order for me to better myself, to make my channel better, I've got to make a lot of money and then spend a lot of money to put myself in either a better position for internet. You know, I need a PC. You know, I gotta be able to upgrade. I'm streaming everything from a PS5 right now. But again, being on disability and $900 a month, that's... Don't you douche, man. Watch what I'm doing. You know what I mean? It's a far-fetched dream. But I've been at it for 8 years, so you know what I mean? I haven't quit yet. And I don't know if there's anything left in him or not, but we're going to find out. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, let's shut down. We don't have that much more to do really on this field, so that's a plus.
Sorry, I have a science question. What's the difference between natural fertilizer, manure, and synthetic fertilizer, chemical?
Well, you answered it for yourself right there. One's all natural and one's synthetic. Also, all natural fertilizer, which always washes out and depletes over time, does not bind,
On the crops.
It doesn't bind to the materials such as synthetics. Like okay, like certain crops when you grow them, right? You need to make sure they're cleaned and flushed out properly. Like some people when they grow, when they use a fertilizer like Miracle Grow. Like if you use Miracle Grow on your tomato plants, they say that it's okay, to ingest within, so many days or weeks after usage. That's because it's synthetic and you need to like literally wash and strip like so bad. Like you'll like when you get a tomato, right? That's big and juicy, full of juices, right? But tastes real how like kind of bland, you know what I mean? Like you get that good juicy tomato flavor out of a little one, but then when you bite into that big one, you get more of a yeah, it's a tomato, but should we call it a tomato? You know what I mean? It really like the synthetic compounds stick to will stick to your base plant material, and it can be real bad for it because it's like having like high pH and stuff like that in your soil that it'll bind up your roots, causing root rot. It can cause other various things. I know I sound crazy, right? Well, I used to work for a business that actually sent me out to try to learn some stuff. So I did, they did send me out to like learn how to help, like if you send me out to a cornfield, and you got spots, you know, I'd be the guy that bust out the little stick to put in the ground and tell you, check your pH and, tell you where your pH is set, and then I could go and I could check your fertilizer reservoir tank with the pH to see if it was, too high, too low, within medium. You know what I mean? And I've found a lot of the times that, well, not a lot of the times because I probably only ever got sent out maybe 4 or 5 times I think they ever sent me out. But like I found like what was there two out of the maybe 4 or 5 times they sent me out. The people that were having some issues, it's because the fertilizer they were using was more synthetic than it was plant natural based. Because plant natural base is gonna, you guys, it's gonna break down. It's gonna get eaten up. Synthetic does not. It doesn't break down as easy. But we'll end it there. Make me use my head, you guys. God, I'm 40 years old. You know, last time I actually had to think that hard. Don't answer that question. I know I'll get some smart aleck answer. Just don't answer that. Oh. Man, I have so many. Oh, I have so much telling me that if I look at my Facebook, there's gonna be so many people dogging on my Detroit Lions. I know it. Oh, the part of being a Lions fan. We already know it's coming. See, I should have taken the job and used the bigger harvester that they had. I bet the harvester they were going to let me use, if I would have borrowed it, would have been a lot bigger. But I wasn't taking that kind of hit on price. I generally don't even do a job for this price. This is only like a $3,000 job, chat. So it's somebody asked me to do it, and then I think they left. But it's money. I mean, I guess. I mean, 3 grand is 3 grand. I mean, that's triple what I make on disability right now. So even in game, my dude, gotta make some money somewhere, man. Gotta have them gains, I guess. Ain't no fun without the gain. That's crazy. Wonder how my last night stream did, you guys. Okay, so my last night's stream was whoa, I'm running over the grains. Was only 3 hours and 44. Oh, I thought I hit 4 hour mark. Okay. So either way, like last night, all right, dude, 10 hours on that video. That's nice. You know what I mean? That a 3.5 hour video garnered me 10 hours of watch time. Dude, chat, you guys are epic, man. That's what I mean. Like I'm telling you, like the true subscribers, the true fans of the channel, man, that have been around, they're doing this. You guys are epic. Like, I really don't have much words more than that, dude. Like, epic. Like that one was a 5 hour video, 16.5 hours of watch time, and 52 views after it got published. Even dude, that's mind blowing, chat. And that wasn't even. It's not even the best, man. See, these other two are too far back, so I can't. It won't tell me my watch hours on there. I actually have to go to them. I still don't think it tells me. Lame. YouTube, fix me up, my dudes. Come on, you gotta go back like 2-3 days back so we can at least. I can keep track of my stuff. I am like. I've got OCD, ODD. Yeah, I'm ADD, ADHD, and OCD. It's a problem. In this game, some of these games really kill me. Makes my anxiety so high. But honestly, I think that's what I like about some of them.
I didn't watch it last night and am the only one watching right now, so I'm not epic, but thanks.
Hey, it happens, man. Like, not everybody can be on and, be able to catch it all when it's all going down, my dude. You're good. That's like, I'm a moderator for a channel, right? And it was like 2 hours into my stream, an hour into my stream last night, and then he went live, and I was like, man. And I like watching his channel because, like me, I'm doing what I can do to try to be family friendly, right? But once in a while, like his channel, he's not a family friendly channel. You know what I mean? Like he ain't got a problem telling you what's up. You know? I don't either. I ain't got a problem putting my mind out to people either, but I like watching his channel. And then when he plays Fortnite and he invites me in, it's the only time that I ain't got to worry about watching what I say as much. So if you guys ever watch his channel and you see me on there and you hear me talking, don't worry. I'm not like that over here. Bad influences, chat. Bad influences. No. Great channels, man. I only watch stuff that entertains me. How bad does that look, you guys? That looks terrible. We're off. Wait, oh, right there. Oh, we're done already. Yeah, a couple more minutes and we'll have this done. Like I said, I should have used probably a bigger harvester because I'm sure they had one that was way bigger than what I'm using right now, but it's working. It's doing the trick for now. We got 4 people watching right now, it says, you guys. Very cool, man. You guys are, like, top notch, man. So what's everybody doing? What you guys all got going? You guys working? You guys what? Some of you guys probably still in school. All, like, waiting for, like, that last half hour to run out. I hated waiting for that last half hour, that last hour of school or even work to get out, man. It seemed like that was like the longest part of the day. It really was. Very nice. We used to have an up and coming doctor that used to come to the chat all the time. Man, I wonder where he went. I ain't seen that guy in ever. I think it's been almost 6 months, almost a year since he's been here. I wonder what happened to him.
Prob's busy.
Well, I know that he was in college. I think it was his last year or second to last year, and he was doing intern stuff at the time. So I think he was on his last year of college for getting his to become a doctor. So hopefully he did. If you're watching the channel and you are who I'm talking about, hopefully you made it. If not, hopefully you're still on track. But yeah, no, it's like man, like I'd like to know where all these other people went to. Like they all fell off the face of the net, man, or changed their tag, their name or their tag or whatever. Oh well. This channel will blow up, and then all those people that forgot about the channel will see the channel and be like, whoa, wait. Oh, it's this guy, you know what I mean? He made it. That's what I thought. Come on. Chug-a-lug, little tractor. I might have to take him in and give him an upgrade later or something. I don't know, you guys. But hey, I appreciate everybody tuning in so far. If you guys can, grab a link, share it with anybody and everybody you can think of. Our daily goal is 10 likes.
What's the growth in the last month?
For my channel, 60 plus subscribers, I think it said. No, 57 more than normal. And normally on a monthly, I was gaining prior to that, prior to the last 2 months, I was gaining almost 17 subscribers a month. For the last few months, up until, like I said, up until probably mid-November to the end of November, then it kicked up, and it said that I started garnering upwards of 57 viewers per month, more than normal. So if I was doing 17 and I was getting 57 more than normal per month for the last 2 months, that's roughly, I'm not great with my math. That's one subject I was never great with. So yeah, about 60 to 70 subscribers per month for the last 2 months is what I've been hitting, which is pretty good. But I would like to increase that, and try to get like 200-300 subscribers a month eventually. Because I mean, like I said, my goal now that I've broke 1K, my next prime directive goal is 2,500 subscribers. So that's my next goal line. But even though it took me almost 8 years to hit it, I'm actually trying to hit by the end of this year. But if I don't hit it by the end of this year, that just means that I don't have to do the giveaway that I want to do. You know what I mean? Which is what happened this last year. If I would have broke 1K before December 31st, I would have been doing $100 worth of gift card giveaways here on the first month of February, but it didn't happen. I fell short by quite a few, like 12 actually. I mean, it was only 12 subscribers off, but it was less than that, but someone was being a smart A and decided to unsubscribe. So, I mean, they kind of hurt themselves doing it that way, the 2 or 3 people that did that to me. But yeah, that's my goal. I'd like to be able to, hit 2K 500, be able to do, a gift card giveaway, I'm looking at doing, like I said earlier, I want to do gift cards, but it's got to be like within the United States, so I don't know how that works for people out of country. I don't know if their like PlayStation cards are the same or whatnot, Maybe I can just PayPal them some money, if they're out of country, and they can take that money and get themselves a PlayStation card or an Xbox card or even the, what do you call it? You know what I mean? So,
Prob's busy. What's the growth in the last month? If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you. PayPal.me/TheAveryProject.
hey man, no problem with being a Chiefs fan, chat. Man, you guys can be a fan of whatever team you want to be. I'm a Detroit Lions fan, so that tells you.
Chats?
I don't know why it does that. It just does. I'm trying to figure that out by going through Nightbot, but I don't think there's a way for me to turn off the old chat read like that on Nightbot. I gotta do a little bit more digging on her, figure out what I can have her do and what I don't want her to do. I know she keeps track of everybody that talks in my chat. She keeps track of everybody, or she keeps track of all that. She tells me who the top contributors are for like talking in chat, hitting the like, stuff like that. So yeah, if you guys are interested, you know, like, make sure you guys are hitting that like, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord, because when I do a giveaway,
Who
you know
is?
what I mean? Discord is where I will be getting a hold of, um, said winners, you know what I mean? To discuss their, you know what I mean? So, make sure you guys are joined with the Discord as well. Yeah, the Nightbot's kinda, it's something else, man. It's just something else possible. But yeah, it just reads me off all the chat, so I don't have to continuously try to look at the computer screen or laptop screen, computer screen. Same difference to me. Same thing. It doesn't. I don't like it popping up on my screen. That just annoys the crap out of me. So I used to have it doing that, but like I said, it gets in my way of when I'm playing video games, when I'm playing my games. So I have Nightbot read it off to me. And being that the nerve damage is in my neck, and her reading it off makes it easier for me not to have to turn my head so much to look over at chat to see what you said. You know what I mean? Because if that's the case, I would never see what you guys say if it wasn't for her. I hate being disabled, chat. It's no joke. Not a joke.
I will be back.
You're good, bud. I'll be here for a while. It's what, 2:30? I've got till at least 4 o'clock, man. If we don't break the 15 likes, and or the 10, 15 likes or 10 likes, then I'll be stopping at 4 p.m. So, if you guys enjoy the content and you want me to continue this content, help me break 10 likes. If you want to see this content continue on even later, well, no, I can't really do that because people like my art stream, so we can't cut people out of that. But if we get 15 likes, I'll continue on until it's time for me to switch over. How's that? Minus, a quick grub break and food, grub, bathroom, simple stuff like that that has to be done. And then on Wednesday nights, I play Friday the 13th. Last night, I decided to play that because the Detroit Lions game ended so late, and I was like, man, I still kind of want to stream, but I knew that if I got into ARK, I probably would have been there till 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and I really didn't want that. You know what I mean? So I had to make the hard choice last night on what I was going to. Plus, like I said, they brought that new game mode out for RoboCop, the video game, which I love it. I've already beat it twice. This will be my third time beating it, so once I play through it. And I'm playing on hardcore mode now. I haven't even died yet. I'm pretty surprised by that myself. Oh, wrong. Oh, let's go like that. There we go. What's going on, chat? How are you guys doing today? You having a good one? I hope you are. How's it look down here, man? Okay, I can kind of see. Yeah, I can see a better difference here than I did from the outside view of it. Oh yeah. If I ever invest in doing more of this type of stuff on here, which we probably will, I'm gonna have to look into a bigger harvester. Which, if I get a standard harvester, like I generally do get, it will be the big boy John Deere. There's two of them. There's two of those John Deeres, man. I want the John Deere with the tracks on the front. He's a big boy. It's a big harvester right there. That would have cleared this. We would have had this field done in 5 minutes with that guy. It's got like that 30-foot header on the front of it or whatever it is. 25-meter header or whatever it is. Massive. For being in standard in-game things, like 6 swipes, 7 swipes, we probably would have been done. Eventually, I mean, first we gotta, I mean, we are gonna be buying stuff because October is gonna be the harvest for our soybeans, and our soybeans will be sold as is to make profit, you know, to put money in our pocket so that we can buy everything to turn our field into grass. So I'm gonna need a cultivator, and I already know the cultivator I'm gonna get. It's gonna be a shallow cultivator to help produce seed beds. We already got everything else that we need for grass. I just need a planter, and since I'll be plowing it, I won't have to worry about weeds the first time around. But if I do cultivate it to help, you know, revitalize it every few years, I'm gonna get the Weeder Seeder. It's a funny name, but it's a Weeder Seeder. I'll show you guys. I believe it's a Criverland. I believe it's the brand. I'll show you guys. I love using it. I really do. It weeds and it seeds all at once. And it does canola. I believe cotton. Funny enough. It may even... No, I don't think it does sunflower. Never mind. I don't think it does sunflower. Ooh, I'm almost out of diesel. Good thing this is our last run. Oh, no, it isn't going to be our last run because, like I said, October, we got to harvest our soybeans. Crap, they got me. They got me, chat. They got me. I need to go fuel up. Dang it. Dang me. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this up. I'm going to drop my header off. And then I'm going to go fill up. I don't want to drive with the header on, man. It's a waste of space. Yeah, I do need a header trailer. But, like, I believe, was that you that said that earlier possible? Or was it the other guy that said it earlier? Either way, I will get a header trailer when I'm dealing with the bigger Johnny that I want. I'll show you guys that here in a minute. Actually, I gotta look through the used goods and see what they've got. Hey, you're back. Okay, well, I just said something to you, I guess, a minute ago, but you didn't hear me. It's not a big deal, though. I don't remember who it was that originally said that I needed the trailer for the header. Get off my butt, dude. Ah, dang it. All up my bum.
Not me.
That was probably the other guy that was here earlier. See, I'm thinking about, because of the way this is setting, right? The way this is setting, I should have an actual house setting right here.
For a header.
And then over there, because like over there in the corner, I kind of want to put, because I like to make money, so I kind of want to put in some sheep for money that way, you know, because, you know, we got to make money. Let me turn on my cruise, man. Go cruise control, so I don't burn up the spring in my foot pedal. But, yeah, sheep make wool. Wool make money. Wool makes money just like, cotton makes money. So, yeah. And I do eventually need a beehive. Eventually, I mean, we got to make enough money first for me to buy a piece of property that I can convert over to grow something that will, that will help the honey produce faster. So I just don't know about potatoes. I'm thinking either canola or sunflower. Because I really don't want to mess with potatoes, because potatoes are like uber expensive to deal with. You know what I mean? And I really don't want to have to take and borrow vehicles on lease, because that's money that I'm paying out. I got to make it hard on myself, so we just gotta use money to use money. You know what I mean? Do a poll for what, bud? I should have set my poll a couple hours ago when I started my stream. I generally do. I don't know why I didn't. I do know why, because I was just waking up and I was like, dude, I gotta get my stream going, man. I'm late. I know exactly what happened.
Canola or sunflowers?
Ah, okay. I got you. I got you. People do tend to like my polls. I mean, not they don't. I'm not saying they like them, but I think it keeps them entertained for a split second. Hmm. Yeah, I could do that. I'll do the poll for tomorrow, and I'll see what we hit. We'll see what we get. How's that? Because yeah, that sounds interesting. I mean, it's already almost 3 o'clock now. I've only got about another hour left on stream. I mean, unless we break enough likes, which in order to do that, I gotta at least get over 10. But either way, even if we don't, tomorrow I'll be starting a little earlier. I'm gonna try to go to bed earlier tonight. I've been having an issue where I've been just for some reason I can't sleep, and I don't like it. I don't like that feeling of not being able to sleep. So I've been like last night we got off stream. It was what 1:15, 1:20, something like that, right? And I went to go lay down, and I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. I was like, what is going on, right? So I roll over, I grab my phone to see what time it is. Mind you, it was like 1:30 when I went and laid down, right? I picked my phone up to look at it. It was 4:30. Dude, I literally sat in bed for I don't know how many hours just staring at the ceiling. I could not sleep. So I picked my phone up. I think I read like 10 minutes worth of news articles and research stuff that I like to always look into, and I passed out. It was so irritating how it went last night. I was like, are you kidding me, guy? Like, why, man? Is that what we were at? That's so surprising because the last few days, like almost well, except for RoboCop last night, but like every one of my streams, like in the last couple of days, not yesterday, but prior to that, they were all hitting like 7 or 8 likes within an hour. So I don't know, man. Like I said, probably just trolls coming in, hitting the like button, subbing to the thing, and then leaving or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, that's my goal is to have it to where we're hitting 10 likes every day. That's the goal that I want us to be able to hit. But yeah, I shared this today. Oh, you know what? Dude, I bet. You guys. Did I share it to my Facebook? I don't think I did. Dude, I am so stupid. I can't believe I did that. No, I don't think I did. Well, no wonder, man. I didn't post over there, you guys. Jesus. Give me a second. Let me at least, I mean, I only got an hour left, but hey, I gotta let my peeps know, man. Like, I always post you. I can't believe I didn't.
Well, if you're watching the stream, hit the like button, can't hurt you and can only help him.
Dang it, man. I can't believe I did that. Well, I'm sorry about that, everybody. Man. Sorry for anybody behind me. I know we got people behind me. What is that? You guys hear that? That is a... This company needs to, like, get a better horn. I mean, they may have sound regulations wherever this thing's originally from, so the horns ain't loud. I don't know. I mean, I figure if I'm in here and I honk that, I want to hear it. I want to be like, ooh, that's a bit loud. You know what I mean? I should be able to hear it. Like the birds in the sky or the crickets in the weeds. You know what I mean? I want to hear that plain as day. And it just sounds muffled. I'm picky. I will admit though, the horn in my car, my BMW, oh, I love the sound of that. That's like trumpets, I tell you. Sounds pristine. Give my harvester the BMW horn, man. Let's have that. I know that's a European vehicle, but still. What's going on, you guys? How are you doing? We got some gas in our machine. We're gonna come back up here, hook the head up, because after we're done with that, we're gonna have to. Oh, I've still got to take the rest of the grain down there. Whoops. Well, either way, we're going to be doing our field next, which is 12 right here behind the barn. Show you guys here in a second what we're dealing with. Whoa, wide turn. There was a car behind me. And I got it set up, I think, so that you got to be closer for it to actually connect. I think, because it doesn't connect as easy as it should.
Everyone who just joined, hit the like button, can't hurt you and will help him.
Alright, let's go here. Oh, yeah, let's go dump this since we're almost done. We might get... I don't know what we're going to get out of this, truthfully. We might not make a lot of money out of it. I mean, it's going to pay us $3 grand already as it is for the job. Again, it's something, you know what I mean? A viewer asked me to do a harvesting job, and this was the only one that we had, so... You know, I'm that guy. I was nice enough to comply. Because I'm that guy. Alright, let's go. Even my New Holland has a baby horn. Beep, beep. You know what, that horn? Honestly, you know what that reminds me of? My daughter's horn that came on her bicycle when she was like 4. Bing, bing. Listen to it. Just imagine reaching up and grabbing that little round thing that you gotta squeeze to honk. Honk, honk. Like, yeah, kind of. Maybe. It was so adorable when they were younger, until it got annoying. And she liked that horn so much, she actually took it off her bike and had it in her bedroom for the longest time. Annoyed the crap out of her little sister with it. Right along with me too. Frankenmuth. Blue. I don't know, man. I mean, it's been a couple years since I've been to Franken. That's kind of making me want to go to Frankenmuth now, just to see if the water tower is that color. Like, is it? Whoa, dude, I'm all over the road. Sorry, Michigan drivers. Now, whoa, come on, animal, watch the road, you dingbat. God dang. Off-road it. If you drive through Michigan, you'll see that a lot, man. People just seem to drive off the road anytime they want. That's right. Pay up. I got an extra 1,651 for that. Okay, so we overgrew a little. They did. We did. The save. All right. Sweet. Let's collect on that because I mean we didn't have anything taken out. See, I should. Oh man, I should do that plowing job. What would it cost? And what's it gonna charge me? The only reason I want to do the plowing. Oh, don't get. I love doing the plowing jobs. I do, but it's 14,000. If I accept the job and I take it with their equipment, they take 2 grand from me. That's field 41. I better double check this. I don't want to take it unless I know it's going to be worth. Yeah, fertilizing's all right, but I really don't like taking the job because even if I had all the equipment to do it, I've still got to pay for the fertilizer. You know what I mean? And I don't get me wrong. I have fertilizer at the farm that I could use, but I'm gonna need it for my farm. You know what I mean? So, 41 and 14. Let me check. I mean, it might not even be worth me doing. Oh
Take all
no.
the plowing jobs and borrow from one.
41 and 14. Actually, I would borrow from 2 and take all 3 if I did that. If that's the case, I would borrow this one and this one. Actually, I would probably borrow this one and then take this one. Because if you think about it, field 7 and 14 are tiny. 14 and 7, right? So we got 14 here. We got 7 up here. If we took 14 and 7, right? Put both of them on 41. Run it. And then send both to 14 and then to 7. Would be worth what? Some money. You're losing what? 900 there. 50.
If
Oh,
you would like to help the
1,100
channel,
there.
any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you
2,100.
paypal.me/thieveryproject.
I mean, ultimately, yeah, it would be cheaper to go that route and then do this one, collect on that one, and then do these 2. But the only problem is I would actually lose money, you guys, because I would have to pay an AI to help me. And being that that's a tiny plow, that's going to take way longer. Honestly, I don't think I want to do either one of them, and I think I just want to kind of skip time. Truthfully, get to the next day so we can get our stuff done. You know what I mean? 14, 26,000, 27,000. And I could borrow that one and this one, and just do all 4 of them. Because he's paying, I'd be paying less to borrow him than him. And it's going to go faster. So I'm going to borrow, accept. I'll do it. I will do it. Let's, where am I? Oh, this is my combine. God dang. Okay, let's put on our itty bitty weight. Pick that up. Alright, come on, little dude. Look at that. See how small that plow? I'm glad I did it this way. Instead of doing it for two small ones. Yeah, I lose a little bit more money this way. But with a little bit broader mindset and a little bit harder thinking, you know, a little clearer thinking, we get to this conclusion. I hope it wasn't a minor delusion on my end. Okay, so 41. Okay, this is 41 right back in over there. Other side of the road, my bad. Don't mind me, I'm just driving through your grass. Being a D-bag. Stop. I gotta view out, man. I hate being...
HMMBTW while bailing after you make all the bails you can cancel the jobs and sell the bails yourself for move profit.
Can you really? I would have never thought of doing that, man. Get all the bales and then what, put it over on your property and then just be like... That's weird. I mean, I could see where it works. Get going. There you go. Alright, bud. Let's do this. I don't mind these little classes. These are alright. As long as they've got good speed and pull, for me, it's never an issue. See, I like that hooks up and it uses hydraulics, but it doesn't use the PTO. So we don't got to worry about it, really. The only thing that slows us down is when it digs in.
A bit skinny though, but they screwed over your cosines, get 'em.
Come over here like this. The bankers, man. The bankers tried to screw my cousin over. Someone did, whoever talked him into doing it. It wasn't good, man. It wasn't good. See, I should have kept that big, huge case that we had, and I should have taken them like that, and taken the other plow jobs, and used that and this, and just finished them all off. I mean, after these jobs are done, we'll be at over 100,000, so I'll be able to put that into a cultivator and the weeder seeder that I want. We're not going to be able to pay a whole lot, but we got to make as much money as possible. Like I said, we're down to 350,000 that's owed to the loser, the bank that snubbed my cousin the way they did and charged us. So we still owe him a little bit. I owe him a broken finger if I see him in public. You know what I mean? Wink, wink. Snap, crackle, pop, mother trucker. I'm still curious about Frankenmuth having a blue shiny. thing like that. It's been a minute since I've been to Frankie Moon's. I might have to go back someday.
I did
Actually,
it before on my farm and the job was 24K, but I sold them for 120K.
really? Make that much? I mean, I know with silage, I make tons of money with silage bales, because I love growing silage bales. And I know that with the big barn that holds what 250 bales, I know that with that, if you fill that barn up and you
Yeah,
sell
it
all
was
your
silage.
bales, and you sell all your bales at the prime sell time on the medium difficulty, to get max pay or to get max money, you can make off from a full barn like that with 250 bales in it. You should be able to make almost 300,000, I believe. 300, 330,000, 340,000 in bales alone, if not more, if you sell them at midnight. Like if you got 2 or 3 people with auto load trailers, like dump max out at a time, grab it and just start running it back. Like
Ezzy.
you'll make almost almost 350,000, no problem. Easy money. But if you really want the easy money, no joke, cotton. Cotton pays good.
Bales are the easiest and most profit inducing.
I hate having that on there. Yeah, I love to sell the cotton bales, man. 40, if you sell them at the right time, it's 40, like
Hi.
was it 46 or 48,000 for one bale of cotton. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So yeah, I absolutely. Whoa,
Are
dude,
they
come on.
potatoes?
I'm not. I think that's what they had in this. That's what they had here. I think. I'm doing a contract. We're just trying to plow this dude's field for him. Get the AI to run that. I'll get back in mine. The AI is just. They're silly. They don't like to do what they're supposed to do at times. Kind of got to
Oh,
finish
okay.
for them. Yeah, right now I'm doing contract work, trying to make my dudes money, to pay off our 500K debt we've got. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Okay, we're gonna do that. I gotta remember which way I'm trying to rotate it, so let's go out. Let's see here. There we go. That's gonna get more of a grab in the soil. What's going on, you guys? How are you doing? Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit wider now. There we go. That's what I want to see. I do like that about this plow, that I can do that, chat. The only thing I'm lacking, honestly, is, I mean, I'm on a 57-inch TV, and being that I've got my system and whatnot hooked up through the wheel thing, I need to get the bracket piece for my setup and a smaller TV, or a little bit smaller TV, so that I can move it in closer. So that way when I'm in this mode, it just feels cool. I don't know. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's giving me a wider tear up zone. I like that. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Can help out, hit that like button, means a lot. Share the stream if you can. Now I'm curious, did he go down and stop, or did he turn around? Oh, he went back. Okay, okay. I was afraid he turned around and went back, or just stopped down there. Yeah, this was definitely potatoes, though, by the looks of the ground and the little stubbles. Man, I keep reaching up to grab something to drink, and I ain't got nothing to drink, man. I've only got, what, 45 minutes to go, and the stream is going to be over. I mean, I guess I could run down and grab something to drink real quick. Ain't going to hurt me none. I could set it for the AI to... Oh, man. Just the thought of that, the mess that I'm going to come back to. I'll let the AI run it. I'll be right back, chat. I want to grab something to drink. Remember, you guys, if we can break over 10 likes, since, 10 likes is the goal, I'll continue to run this until, I don't know, 6 o'clock. Because I plan to stop at 4. But if we can get 10 likes, I'll continue on till 6. How's that sound? Other than that, you guys, I'll be back in a minute. Got to grab something to drink.
Quick break, back in a few minutes.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, you guys. I was just talking to the old lady for a second. Alright, what do we got going on? We got 6 left. Dude, we're at what? Why does that look? 1,010 subscribers? Is that what that says? Really? Nice. Very nice. Let me take back over my toy here as soon as he hits the end. God, that's awesome, chat. Hot dog. Keep going a little bit further, bud. Finish it up. No, stop. Yeah, no, that's fine. Finish rolling it out, dude. Rotate the plow. Yep. Works for me. We can deal with that, I guess. Right. We got it. Alright. So, since he's gonna turn me around like that, let's... Oh, crap. I forgot. Yeah, we don't want to put our nose in there. We seen what happened yesterday when an AI decides to sink it in the ditch. Puts it in their nose first. We can't get it out, you know what I mean? We don't need that. Oh, it looks like my AI dude decided to... No, he's... Okay, he's turning around. He turning. It is sweet. Heck yeah. Let's turn my lights off, man. We don't need those lights on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was still out at the max width is all. Not that I don't trust the AI, I just don't trust the AI, okay? Yeah, we just don't trust them. Not that much. See, look at that. I figured he was going to do that along this edge. So I will go through and clean up the edges real quick. Go on, sir. Move your white car. Oh, whoops, I turned it the wrong way. You know what? I'll make it work. I'm lying. I'm gonna make it work the best I can. Let's go. There we go. I lied. We're getting it. It's not like I plan to have an AI running very much more of this at all for me, so me doing this isn't gonna hurt anything, I guess. Right? I do want it over here on this side, though. Just easier for me to have it on the right side like that than it is to have the... You know what I mean? So what's everybody doing today? You guys all having a great one out there? Yeah, like I said, I don't really plan to need the AI to do anything, unless something comes up and I need to. But so I like to have it on the edge that I'm working. Where are we at? Right. Well, I'll have it set right to run the little nose right down this pile right here that it's on. Clumpy. Moving us all over, chat. Yes, sir. We get 10 likes. I'll run a little bit longer for sure. The cars just driving by, watching me out here in the field. Yeah, I'll go this route. And I'll do this. We'll take a couple edges off this way. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's still messing up down there. What do you guys think? I bet you anything he is. Anything, I bet you. Bet you. Almost bet. I can't almost bet. Say that. Alright. Look at that. He stopped for the AI, but they won't stop for me. See that? Mmm. They're always out to get me, man. Always out to get me. Who do we got in chat today, guys? Appreciate y'all tuning in anyway. Oh, come on. Oh no. There's nobody in there wanting to chat. It happens. We have our good days and we have our bad days over here on the channel, right? I'm surprised usually during the weekday we get a lot of people. Hopefully everybody's safe out there, having a good day. Yeah, I'm hoping to hear something soon about the next farming simulator game. And hopefully they'll be posting something soon anyway. Digging in deep. So how many of you guys out there play the game, and how many of you guys just like to watch the game being played? Keep it going, buddy. Keep digging. I mean, that sunset, dude, that sunset in Michigan, dude, that is, oh God, is that awesome. I like that. I mean, I like it, dude. I like it. I just like playing on a Michigan map, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Being that I'm a Michigan boy, I love the thought of playing on a Michigan map, man. This is so cool. Oh, buddy, here we go. That was a tight one. You know, I'm not even gonna mess with it. Let's come down here. We're gonna be working into the night on these, you guys. Really wasn't the plan, but I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. Time to kick off the sunglasses, my dude. Put on your flip flops and your slippers. Turn on a good story to listen to on the radio and just hunker in for the night. I guess it's gonna be a long one, huh? Dang it. I don't like working through the night, and neither do I. I don't know anybody, man. I mean, I've worked third shift my whole life, I guess, on majority of my jobs, so I'm tired of the nightlife, you know what I mean? Oh, that's one thing I'm missing in my thing, you guys. The seatbelt harness piece. Maybe we need to get realistic and get a seatbelt harness thing for this. I'm joking. That's too much. That's going too far. Too far, chat. What am I thinking? I'm not gonna lie. Getting one with a 5-point harness or something would be utterly ridiculous. Probably super cool. Come on, little tractor. Pull, 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 buddy. We need you to pull through this thing like no tomorrow. Yes, sir. Good thing we don't got a spit can. We have to make that sound. You know what I mean? A little spit can on the floor. Chew can, whatever they use. Need to get some window tint right along there. All the way around the horizon zone. Works for us taller people. We know what we're... You short people don't know what you're missing. I'm joking. I'm only 5'9". I'm not that tall. $26 mph in a field would be extremely rough, I think. Stay right on that pile, my dude. Come on. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Hopefully, you guys are all having a great day, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. We're going to finish this field off. Wait up. Wait up, dude. Don't hit my stuff. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? We just out in the field with the plows, man. Plowing up some tater field by the looks of it. that either they probably grew and they went bad, so we're tilling them in or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Do
I
use a
just know we're...
beehive on the main farm. Bees can pallet on the sunflower.
Jeffrey,
potatoes?
what's going on, my
Okay.
dude? How are
Hopefully
you?
back in a few minutes. I'm back.
How are you doing, buddy? And what's going on with everybody else? You guys all having a great day? Make sure you guys hit that like for me before you guys hop out. All the help we can get, you know what I mean? Trying to break 10 likes, man. Very good to hear, Jeffrey. Very good to hear. So what are you doing these days, man? What you got going on? You still doing that the Air Force stuff or Army stuff or whatever, or are you out of that now? What's up, man? I haven't really asked you much about that. I know at one time you were in the ROTC program or whatever. I remember you talking about that. So what's up, man? What you doing? What's going on, man? What you doing with yourself? As you can see, I broke 1K. We're on our way, you guys. Our next goal is 2K. If you guys can help us out with that, grab a link, share it with everybody you know. Tell them to come hit that like for me as well. Oh, I should have. I put clothes in the washer. I should have threw that stuff. Oh, you already done with the normal one? Now you're going through something else? Really? Hey man, more power to you. That's a that's a strict code to live to, man. I couldn't. I know I couldn't do it. Not anymore. Back in the day I could have, but there's always a car when I'm doing this. What's going on, Trevor? How you doing, man? It's been a few days. What you doing? How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Very nice. Is that as far out as my lights go? They got my lights all jerked out of shape, man. It's not mine. I'm doing every odd job we can think of, chat. We gotta pay back the bank 500K. Technically 350. We already paid 150K back a couple episodes ago. Today I wanted to be able to make a payment, but I think we're gonna be spending some of our money on more farm equipment for our farm to actually do what we need to do to get our family farm back to where it's supposed to be. Doing all hay and silage style stuff. So, yeah. Alright. Missed a spot there. I just didn't want to go out and turn around by the road. I wanted to try something different. That's what I get. Not a big deal. Not that big of a deal. So what are you guys all doing tonight? You guys all getting ready for work? You guys at home? Some of you guys are probably getting done with your day. Some of you probably still have some time left to go through your day, maybe. Get done with what you're doing. We need to get this field done. I know that much. We're at 8 likes, you guys. We're only 2 away, man. We hit 10. I run till 6. That way I still have a little bit of time to have food and whatever.
I'm off today.
Very cool. So much easier for me to do that when I'm here like this. Come right back into it like that, and then we're going to just work out here a little bit to this row. That's better. And yes, chat, I'm running this on my own. I'm using a steering wheel if you guys are new. I'm using a Thrustmaster T150. Not the best, but it works. Does the job, man. And I'm using a simulation setup. Like, you know, the seat and all that jazz. Whoops. Dang it. I bet we did alright with that. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I gotta get back in there. Third row in, okay. Keep her right about the center of it. Oh, or to the right a little bit, whatever. Center to the right, so that way we're not hopefully missing anything on the right side. About the farthest we can go in is about 3 rows in off the nose to know that we're getting everything properly. Not leaving a whole lot behind on the right. That's good, because I don't really like going over top of my stuff multiple times. It's very annoying for me. Once is more than enough for me, you know what I mean? Looked good all the way down through there, too. Oh, get back over there. Wrong button. Stay on with where we're at. I don't need to look all funny looking later. So what are you guys doing today? Appreciate everybody tuning in. I know tonight we're going to be doing Ark. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Ark. But I'm going to be doing something with Ark. Well, I kind of want to get some more dinos tamed and get stuff like that done up. Mainly I need to start running caves so that we can get all the material needed to start boss fighting. I should download that egg incubator mod so I don't got to use the air conditioners over there, but I don't know about that yet either. I just realized my microphone was muted. I don't even know why the heck it was muted. But anyway, I wonder how that little white tractor is doing. I was just looking at it, I was noticing that this tractor is lifting up a little bit on the front end. It could use a weight, but yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. I left you running, buddy? Let's turn you off. I don't want to burn my gas up. He's doing alright. He's getting closer. Dang it. I messed that up. I had so much more room I could have turned around with. That was my mistake. So what are you guys up to? Appreciate you tuning in. Literally, I picked it up that early. Pathetic. Animal, you suck. Stay right about there. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? I gotta make sure that's getting it. Yeah, it's getting it. For now. It's getting almost too dark. But I took the jobs. We gotta get them done. How are you doing? That's crazy. Look at that. Oh, wait. No, don't. Appreciate you guys all tuning in tonight, man. You guys, or today. That's epic. I mean, you guys are freaking awesome. Come on, buddy. Turn that around. Quick. Quick. I'm trying to get him to do it. I want him to get turned around before I got there, but I'm a little bit faster than he is, I think. And look at, he's a little tiny tractor. I think he's that Valtra or whatever they're called. Valtras? Oh, they're pretty neat looking little tractors, so. These actually went quite the ways. The last time I did that, we were still almost hitting the paved road, chap. You know what I mean? It was so close. That's, he's doing pretty good. Oh, now he's on the full run down to the other road. Okay. He gets a couple of those passes done, then I can really start cleaning that up down through there. Make this a little bit smaller. Well, hopefully I can get her down, turned around, and whatnot before he gets back all the way down here. Hopefully. Nah, I might not. He's right there. Oh, maybe I will. Barely. I barely made it through there. He almost stopped for me. See how slow they are at turning around? I went all the way down that, got turned around and started before he did. steering wheel helps improve my gaming for, I mean, just a lot when it comes to this game. Steering wheel helps so much. There we go. Yeah, having this wheel helps me so much. 'Cause I tell you what, if I was doing this all with a controller, you guys, my hands would be so numb I wouldn't even be able to feel them. You know what I mean? I mean, they are numb already. My arms and whatnot are, but it doesn't, you know what I mean? It takes longer for my hands to go numb using the steering wheel. Now, real life, eh, totally different story. Yeah, I did have that lift up so I could turn around with it. Yeah. Real life, though, my arms go numb a whole lot faster driving. Yep. Oh, we were so close. We're so close, my dudes. We're at 9 likes. Man. It's already after 4, though, so doesn't count. Dang it, dude. We were there, buddies. We were there. I thought we were going to get 10 likes before 4 o'clock. Well, I guess it wasn't destined to be today. Whoa, dude. See, that's what happens with nerve damage. I just literally hit the wrong button. Dang it, dude. Come on, hurry up. Get her done, buddy. Let's get her spun around. And after I do this, I'm going to buy the equipment that we need for doing our harvesting and all that jazz.
Howdy, howdy.
What's going on, man?
I'm working today.
Nice. I'm just getting ready to get this field done. Then I'm actually gonna call it for now on this until about 8 o'clock for some arc. We didn't hit our goal today of 10 likes before 4 p.m. So our stream will end once we're done with this field, chat. That was our goal, was 10 likes by 4 p.m. today to keep me going, but we didn't reach it. We didn't make it. Not today. Last couple of times we've done this, it's been right till after I end the stream and then we hit 10 likes.
And I'm home.
Very cool. Very cool, man. This guy left a whole stretch. What? What was he thinking? I didn't even notice that.
A load of hard shell.
Oh, is it something that they're putting in the in their mixture for their roads or something, or is it something that they put on the roads to help with like traction and stuff like that during the winter? Curiosity kills the cat, you know what I mean? Ouch. $2,000 in wages? That kind of hurts. Hurts to see that, but hey. I gotta pay the guy to work for me, right? Come on, buddy. Get going. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Oh, counter just went to 0. Never mind. Nah, I still appreciate everybody tuning in. That's epic. Let's get this. Let's just try to get this done. Yeah. So our main goal is 10 likes. We needed to hit it before 4 p.m. so that way my time, so that we could continue on. But it's already 4:15 my time, so as soon as this stream is over, chat, or as soon as this field is done, we're gonna call it good for this stream. But I will be back later, about 8 o'clock, with some arc and all that other good stuff, you know. Tear it up and have some fun. Tame some dinos, do some cave runs, all that jazz. Working day and night, man, just to earn $1 on here. That should have been the name of my stream, working day and night just to earn $1. There we go. Man, I'm going to change that after I'm done. Maybe that'll help get some more epic viewers in here, you know what I mean? We need all the epic people we can get. Epic. Let's go, sucker. Let's go. I'm pulling a bigger plow too. He better turn the nitrous on. This is farm simulator drag racing. Let's go. He's probably gonna get me to the end. Because he started before me. Okay, we can't give him more than one tractor's length from now on. Oh, we got it. We're getting it. Yeah. Let's go. We win. Ding, 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 ding. We got it by almost a full tractor length. Look at that. Almost a full tractor on him. Loser, pick up the speed next time. Do a faster turnaround like so. And lined up. Let's go. I gotta take my hat off. Sitting here playing with a hat on, man. Hey, we completed it. God dang, look at that. 41's all done. Alright, well, I can't leave it looking like this. You know, with the stuff in the middle. We gotta finish it off. So we gotta at least clean it up. Make it look a little better. We're gonna check and see what they have in the junk drawer for us to buy first. Easily, look at that. Like, this tractor is just faster. And I'm hauling a bigger plow. If I had a smaller plow, we'd probably be doing like 8 or 9 mile an hour right now. What's going on, you guys? How you doing? And I forgot to drop it, you guys. Let's come over here because he's going to make another pass. He's going to come right up behind me. So let's just kind of work this path. He's going to come up behind me, finish it off. And then once I get to the end, like I said, I'm going to look into purchasing some equipment for us for our, with what we got going on. Because, you know, we need to go to, yeah, we're switching our one area over to grass. So between doing silage and grass bales, probably just gonna do silage bales, honestly, because I prefer to do those, make some better money. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's gonna drive and get that done. Well, fold it so I can do that and then fold it, man. Jesus. Okay, now we gotta take this up to 14. I'm going to take the other tractor up to 14 first. I'm actually going to I'm going to get up there and I'm going to have him start as an AI running it. And then we'll go grab the other tractor and we'll bring it up here to 14 before I decide to call it good. I feel like I could just keep going, but I had a goal limit set, and unfortunately we fell short. Don't blink at me, dude. What are you doing? Wink, wink, blink, blink. What the heck? I just wish I knew how to tell him where to go next. You know, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, next road over. My bad. Well, crap. That's a tiny field, too. It's gonna eat that up. No problem. He may even finish before we get back. Who knows? This is a quite the quick little tractor. You know what I mean? So I think I borrowed on 7, 41, and did 14. And that's not where mailbox should have been. Should have been on this road right here. Driveways on this road. His mailbox should have been on this road. It's just common. Sorry, little car.
Farms on the Farming Simulator 22. Howdy, howdy. I'm working today. I ran a load up to PA and I'm home. A load of hard shell.
See what I did, you guys? I borrowed from 2, and I'm going to use both the equipment on all of them. That's how I get through it, you guys. That's how I do it, man. Got to take advantage of the situation. It's like, well, you told me I could borrow this for a few days, and it only took me a couple hours to do that job and that job. So technically, you know what I mean? Got to play that technicality game with them. Oh, yeah, crap. Definitely can't be letting no AI run the outside of this for the first couple. I'm gonna put me in the dang ditch. I don't know how to reset. I've never reset the vehicles, so I don't want to. It's not gonna be as easy as I was hoping it was gonna be, man. I forgot about the little thing on the side. Yeah. Hey, look at that. There's a moon. That's the biggest drive they give us. It's like, you know, you can deal with it. Ooh, that's his field too. We can't be destroying his grass or whatever that is. We're gonna get in trouble for that crap. Come on, there we go. Alright, here we go. We'll get the AI running now, because hopefully he won't put me in the ditch. The little dingbat. Alright, okay. Rotate. Are you kidding me? So I gotta rotate it back to... Really? Man, every one of these, they all gotta be... There we go. There we go. Now let's take it down and drop it off, chat. Get to where we gotta get to before we call it a good one. Good for the day on this. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do appreciate you guys all tuning in today, man. Epic, man. Make sure you guys hitting that like. Help me out. Means a lot. And it helps the channel, too. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm looking at the chat box instead of the screen. I really need to move this laptop somewhere else. That way I got a better visual of it when I'm streaming. My only problem is doing that when I'm streaming and not having it block everything else's way. That's a little better right there,
Yes.
but... What's going on, Mr. C? How you doing, buddy? I gotta have that set a lot better so that way I'm not turning my head so much. See, that's why I think if I had like if I had a smaller TV on like a arm or something where I could get it closer, up and out of the way, even for my big TV, and then have a spot for my laptop to set to the side somewhere out of the way, I think it would be
I'm
all
alright.
right.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Doing some mental thoughts out loud here, trying to figure out how I could possibly. Hey, I really don't want the laptop on the right, because then I find myself looking down at it all the time. And that platform is where I put my my controller slash whatever you want to consider that. So for my remote control anyway. Well, I got it all right there. I can just look off to the left a little bit and see it. What's going on anyway? What you guys doing? Yeah, I'll be starting ARK about 8 o'clock tonight. You guys.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll be starting ARK about 8 o'clock tonight. I had a goal, and it was we were trying to break. We had to break 10 likes today before 4 o'clock in order for me to keep going, and it didn't happen. So I'm just kind of getting on my. Shut that off. Stop that. Shut. Oh, come on, shut that off. Because we don't want to burn up gas, even though we're not on a server, so it doesn't matter right now.
I see one ATM.
My thing says we got 10 likes, but I had to finish that last field chat before I wanted to call it good. I don't really like to end a stream while leaving something done like that, you know what I mean? So, yep. But with that being said, you guys, we're gonna call it good for now. We'll be back about between 7 and 8 o'clock, and we'll be doing ARK. We're gonna be hopefully getting some taming done, getting some cave running done and stuff of that sort tonight. So make sure you guys tune in for that. Oh, sorry, I'm a little tired. Other than that, y'all have a great night or a great day. Stay safe. Peace out, and we'll see you in the next one. Later.